We're here again? What? Let's go. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday. It's a good one today, man. Tat Tuesday feature, Instagram feature. You guys are doing really, really well, man. Hey, Big D got back in our lives yesterday. And he was the guy that won the whole tournament, the fresh out of bed head-to-head last year. He beat Kenny the Cash Man and turned him into a one-pump chump. That was amazing. He's going to go for win number 2 today. I got Cure tickets for you in homeroom. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Killers tickets, 720. Blue October tickets at 820. And I got an email. I told you guys, let me know what you guys want to play. Nathan says, well, it's that time of year to find out, who's doing the yard work. Can we play Hare or Bear? I mean, it's the second day of spring.
Damn, I know. On it.
So, again, are the winter coats still out? We'll find out. We'll play at 8:20 this morning. Chili's going to do a concert announcement online at 9 o'clock and give away tickets. It's heavy. We got Three Doors Down tickets for you on Know the Show. We announced that yesterday. And now Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, the Secret Service and New York police are coordinating security plans. Why? Because there might be a possible indictment of Donald Trump today. Trump Tower, the Manhattan Criminal Court, they're currently surrounded by barricades. Trump called on his supporters to protest, so NYPD officers are going to be posted in several high-profile areas. They're saying he may not be handcuffed. If he is apprehended, would most likely be released on his own recognizance. You know what that means?
Like you don't need to lock him. You don't need to put cuffs on him.
Like basically, you're going to promise, hey, if there is a court date, they're going to take him in, right, and you'll appear for your next court date. So we're going to be talking about that here in Houston. The Texas Education Agency is hosting its first community meeting today since announcing its takeover of Houston ISD. So the meeting's going to be tonight at Westbury High School. The commissioner is going to appoint a 9-member board of managers to replace HISD's elected board, and they're going to name a new superintendent by June. There's going to be a second meeting tomorrow. That's going to be at Chavez High School, and then there'll be 2 more coming up next week. All 4 meetings are going to start at 6:30. The capital of Saskatchewan, Canada, is Regina. You know what that rhymes with. And the tourism board said, okay, let's lean into this. Let's make some jokes. So they launched a new ad campaign last week with 2 slogans that aren't subtle at all. Show us your Regina. And then Regina, the city that rhymes with fun. But there are a lot of proud residents there that did not find this rebranding funny, and they do not want their city represented that way. So it's already been canceled, FYI. A year after Amanda Bynes put an end to her conservatorship, the former star has had another troubling episode. The She's the Man actor was found naked in the streets of downtown LA. This is sad. This is sad, man. Reports say she asked a driver for help. She called 911 on herself, and then she was taken to a police station unharmed. I think we have the link to the story. I'm looking at Girls, or it might be a blog page on its own. Okay.
I can't even remember.
It's going up on Links and Guests.
It's getting its own blog page.
Okay, so that's what's going on there. In music news, Three Doors Down. Ever heard of them? We announced that concert yesterday, and they're taking us back to 2003. They've announced a new tour. We gave away the first pair of tickets to that. It's the anniversary of their classic album, Away from the Sun. Candlebox is going to be on that tour. So tickets go on sale this Friday, March 24th. We got all that information for you on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 121-108. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night down at spring training. The Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. In the World Baseball Classic, Japan beat Mexico in the semifinals 6-5 on a walk-off double last night in the bottom of the ninth. That means Team USA is going to face Japan in the championship game tonight. First pitch for that is at 6. You can watch it on Fox Sports 1. And in some NFL news, the Texans made a couple of free agent signings yesterday. They signed former Cowboys tight end Dalton Schultz to a 1-year deal. He's expected to take over as the team's starting tight end. They also signed former Bills running back Devin Singletary to a 1-year deal as well, and he should be a nice complement in the backfield to Dameon Pierce. That is what's going on in sports.
Singletary's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's a pretty good running back.
Maybe not as a number 1, but like a change of pace back for Pierce, that's going to be pretty solid. I was kind of hoping they'd get Leonard Fournette. I think he's probably a little.
I would have
pricey.
rather had him.
Probably a little pricey, and I don't know his injury history necessarily, but Singletary not going to hurt at all. I don't think.
No, I'm telling you, I think he'll break out. I really do. All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain? Yeah, indeed. First phone call? Could be you. If you want it, 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. Let's go. Let's talk. Let's chat. What do you want to get us started with? Anything goes, baby. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, let's go. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, Sum 41, Into Deep. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Information about the Offspring going out on tour. I don't know why they would skip Houston, but Offspring taking Sum 41, who you just heard, and Simple Plan. Tour is going to kick off in August. They are going to play Austin on August 11th, and I don't know why they couldn't put a deal together for us here in Houston. Also, Derek Whibley. Alex will tell you that he's the lead singer of Sum 41. Also, at one point, married to Avril Lavigne. And had sex with Paris Hilton.
Good for him. Good for him.
Because, got to give a shout out to Zach United, who used to work for us. He asked Derek Whibley when they played BuzzFest about having sex with Paris Hilton. Derek did not deny. He said, worst lay ever. I remember the quote. Got to give a shout out to Zach Yu. Who's shorter? Derek Whibley, lead singer of the Canadian group Sum 41, or Tessa, Alex? Who's shorter? Tessa is 5'4".
And a half.
And a half.
I think
whatever.
he's slightly taller. He's still pretty short, though, isn't he?
He's 5'5".
Okay.
Tessa is shorter. Well done.
No, he's a
Just
short
barely.
guy.
What do you mean? Are you? You are. You're
barely.
absolutely shorter.
Just barely.
Nobody measures themselves wearing heels.
That's true.
Probably
Doesn't
jump
count.
higher than him.
You probably can. You probably can. Guys, welcome aboard on this Tat Tuesday. We're going to be very, very busy this morning. Big D, as I mentioned in the beginning of the program, he's back in our lives. He's going to go for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. I mean, does he just run the table this week? He won the whole
I don't
tournament
see why not.
and dominated. We didn't see anybody. I mean, obviously, nobody was able to stop him last year. Now he's back on. Does he just win? Do we just not even play this week?
Right? Just take the week off and say, Big D, get some rest. No,
Just
we got to play.
Tell him to sleep in and then just give him the win every morning?
We got to play.
Do we make people play him?
He has too many fans just to shelf him like that.
He really does have a lot of fans out there. We're going to play Hair or Bear in the 8 o'clock hour. I said Chili's got a concert announcement on Facebook he's going to do at 9 o'clock this morning. We're going to give you 3 Doors Down tickets. You already mentioned that is a show that's coming to town with Candlebox, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, as you mentioned, and we're giving them away all week before they go on sale. But you're going to have to wait until Know the Show for those. Let's go over to Brent. Hello, Brent.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, awesome. Hey, I hear it seems like there's a lot of whining about your vacation. How much vacation do you get?
So technically, you're right. There is a lot of whining about vacations.
Not from here.
So Rodney Ryan.
How much vacation do you get?
Yeah. So
'Cause
Rodney.
that's the important number.
Now, Rodney Ryan has been working for iHeart and then before that, Clear Channel since 1996.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a long ass time.
Where were you in 96?
Don't know. Don't recall. Maybe in school?
Think about it. Just go ahead.
Yeah, 96 I was in school.
What year did you graduate?
03.
03. So, yeah, you're in middle school.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rodney Ryan is working for Clear Channel.
Right.
Now, which morphed into iHeart. Now there was a hiccup in there, which made me had to reset. I get 4 weeks. I know you're asking you just want an answer. I get 4 weeks right now, but
So we get 4 weeks.
so Rodney Ryan gets 4 weeks because of all the years that I've put in, and then somehow
and
these
we
guys
coattail it.
and somehow these guys
And if
jumped
someone
on
gets
that.
married, we get maybe some extra time.
Well, yeah, when somebody gets
don't talk about
married.
that.
So if you would get married,
Dude,
we would maybe get a
I
little
get married
extra.
every year.
But the biggest difference with our job and like a lot of
Yeah.
other jobs is like we can't just like call in and like one of us be out. I mean,
Right.
like it's happened before, but like that's got to be like planned. It can't just be like, oh hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it in today, guys.
There's no one to cover, is what it is. There's
It's-
no one to fill
Yeah.
in.
It's super rare. Alex, how long you been here?
I think
With
going
me.
on, going on 8 years now.
Okay, he's never called in sick. He's never called in sick.
Love it.
It's so you get rewarded for that sort of thing. You know, you get time off. I mean, we don't use any of our sick days ever, and we don't add those up like some places. My sister works for General Motors,
And you can accumulate them, right?
and yeah, you can use those
can
sick
bank
days.
'em.
You have like 74 sick days. You just
Yeah.
like call in every other Monday. And
Yeah,
be like,
but
"I'm not
that's
feeling great."
vacation.
Yeah, we don't do that. So I might be asking for more. I got some contract negotiations going on right now.
You know, I think you should. I
Do you like
think
the
you
Howard
deserve
Stern
it.
thing where you have like just Tuesday through Thursday?
That I haven't even thought of, but man,
That'd be crazy. Those are like the biggest days you're missing.
I would love a Monday through Thursday deal.
A Monday through Thursday would be so fun.
Yeah. But we always said, though, we would work Friday.
I
I would,
love
your
working
Tuesday
Fridays.
through Friday.
Tuesday through Friday would be
Yeah,
all
Open
that would be
phones,
cool.
free beer. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
All right. So 4 weeks, Brent. And then
All right.
and then there's the holidays, you know. I mean, people get on us, you know. We get Martin Luther King Jr. Day off, and sometimes we take it, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we bank it.
Well, we'll bank a holiday.
Sometimes I use that for Mardi Gras or something like that. So we get all the holidays off too on top of that.
We usually take those 2 weeks around Christmas off, but like other people may not necessarily have it off, but it's like, well, I see how much work's getting done. You know?
Yeah, we're here. We
Like,
work.
yeah, you clocked in, but
Brent.
you hung out for 2 weeks.
Brent, you email me. I'll give you more details.
Brent, don't get these guys started, okay?
Well, congratulations to everybody else for piggybacking on your vacation.
Thank you. Hey, thank you.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Now, getting your cake and eating it too. That seems like something that should go together. The saying is you can't have your cake and eat it too. Well, T-Mobile does not. They think that's nonsense. I think it's nonsense. T-Mobile is not going to make you compromise, okay, on the wireless service. Because with T-Mobile, you get your cake and eat it too. You don't have to choose between great value cake or a great network eating it. You get both, okay? Customers can get a great value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Now, you're going to get benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. Then, here's the eating it too. With more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com, see why, and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Now, I'm talking to you guys in homeroom this morning, and I'm talking to my boys out there, and testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. Now, you're up there, you're rise and grind right now, you're listening in homeroom, and I love you for it. But maybe you're dealing with a lack of energy, and I get it, it's early, and we're all not getting enough sleep, but man, maybe your motivation is down, maybe your libido is down, okay? This year, do something about it, fellas, okay? Centergenics, they exclusively specialize in testosterone treatments, and I've been going to these guys for over a year now. They make it quick and easy. Get those levels checked at Centergenics. You will get your results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com is the website, EndMyLowT.com. Hit them up, guys.
Over in Baytown, a major accident has cleared. There was a motorcycle involved here, so pack your patience. It's still stopping on traffic if you're on Highway 146 southbound at West Main Street. Over on the east side, a stall has cleared up. That's the East Sam Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. Still some stop and go to deal with from 225, but that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday is the day, and day 2 of spring warming up a little bit today. We're going to see highs in the lower 70s. Yesterday at this time, it was in the 30s. It's 59 out there right now, so maybe keep the jacket at home. What's trending?
Well, Joseph knows it's Tattoos Day. He's the reason for today's submission.
Good morning, Joseph.
He says, look, too many blondes are featured.
Yeah,
Joseph likes brunettes, apparently.
He said he was piggybacking, and I do remember before vacation, somebody said, hey, check this one out, and she's not blonde, which was underhanded, you guys post too many blondes.
Right, and not enough redheads.
Not enough redheads, which we,
too many blondes.
You said yesterday, MILF redhead, we have a lot of redheads featured. I don't know. I imagine there's somebody out there keeping track of blondes and brunettes, but it's a brunette today. She's hot.
She's inked up for sure.
Yeah.
She's inked up, and that's our most popular blog page as of right now. Also, today is Twitter's 17th birthday. So on this day, this was an application that really was going to be a mass SMS, like a text. You want all your friends to see your thought or your text. Okay, that's kind of what Twitter originated as, and now it's a place where a lot of people go for minute to the minute breaking news. That's where you can get a lot of breaking news if you follow certain accounts. A lot of stories break on Twitter. You can also go argue with anyone you want.
I break news all the time.
Alex
is the leading newsbreaker on Twitter.
He's a breaking troll.
Another story popular right now, Julianne Hough has been announced as a new co-host. Remember we said that Tyra Banks was leaving Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah.
So she's leaving. Julianne's going to co-host with Alfonso Ribeiro. I just know him as Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
He does America's Family or Funniest Videos now, too. So
Yeah.
Carlton, he's been doing that for years.
I still kind of miss the other guy.
Bob Saget, he passed away.
No,
like
not
the original guy?
No, not the original.
Tom Bergeron.
Tom Bergeron was Dancing with the Stars too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Alfonso is kind of following in that
I don't think Alfonso's
trajectory.
bad. I thought Tyra Banks was bad. But anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Tyra Banks sucked.
She's not very good.
Oh, super hot. Just sucked. All right, where's our guy?
Good morning, everybody. It's Big D. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion.
What?
You're welcome for removing Kenny the Cash Man from this game again. Oh, and by the way, I won it all in 2022. Join me on Tattoos Day when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Did you slow him down?
No, that's it. That's
You didn't do anything
chopped and
audio.
screwed.
What did you do?
You want to hear, Kenny,
Sure.
an email?
Oh, absolutely.
Was he disappointed with it? No, not him.
Damn, brother Ron, I got smoked yesterday. Right now, Big D has no fear because between the tournament and yesterday, he has not been burned by speeding yet, but it's coming.
Oh.
So you'd have
He
to
said
ask.
from the sidelines.
You'd have to ask other John about. Apparently, Big D gets in there quickly and has not been caught speeding yet, according to Kenny, who's keeping his own notes. All right, Tessa said we should still play. So if you think you can beat Big D, call us 713-212-5945. Foo Fighters. It's the Buzz. Bum, bum, bum. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan show on this Tuesday, and warmer days are ahead. We might see 90 degrees this weekend. Today, 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies for most of the day, and we'll be in the lower 70s. But boy, a vast improvement from what was going on over the last couple of days. That cold front looks like it's coming to a close. And welcome to the second day of spring, Tuesday, March 21. All right, let's play a game. Big D.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Kenny says you're due for being pulled over for speeding. He says it doesn't happen to you for some reason.
Tell me you can file it with the complaint department.
Trust me, he already did. Okay, trust me. We got a whole separate file for him. Filing cabinet, that is. You're taking on Charles this morning. Charles!
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude? When was the last time you played?
Man, I actually lost to Sean Connery last year, man.
I mean, why'd you lose to him? He sucks.
No, he's a Hall of Famer, too. Seems like I can only get
good.
through in Hall of Famers, Ron, so let's see how this goes.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Chew them up, spit them out. All right, Charles and Big D. Oh, by the way, Ajali has been calling. She thought it would be a nice little birthday present for her today to let Chili, to have Chili let her play.
Yeah.
And apparently it didn't happen.
Well, you know,
All right.
no free rides.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ajali.
Rod, if Big D has been talking, I haven't been able to hear him, FYI.
Big D, say hello to Charles.
Hello, Charles.
What's up, man?
Oh, jeez. I mean, how does that make you feel better? All right.
Now, at least I know he's there.
Okay. Well, happy birthday to the very photogenic Ajali.
Ajali.
Didn't get through today. She should send a pic anyways, though.
I agree.
She should send a
Because
pic.
we don't know what color her hair is right now. We don't know
She's
what
like she's a
season
unicorn.
She is.
Yeah.
She can pull off a lot of looks.
Send in a pic. We'll wish you happy birthday that way. Charles, Big D, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
I would like to tell you this is for BuzzFest tickets.
What?
Yeah. Day 2 BuzzFest tickets.
Wow.
What's the radio on?
All right. Yeah, everybody turn down those radios. Okay. Getting a little feedback from somebody. Is anybody using a headset or Bluetooth?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
All right, here we go, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What type of companies are Delta?
Charles.
Charles.
Wait a minute, what you got?
D got it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't hear it.
Got a split decision on that. I was asking the question. We're going to void out that
Charles
question.
was louder.
Charles was definitely louder.
D said your name?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Yes.
I heard him in there. I just don't know who said first. So one, you each got to vote for one. So somebody's phone is really kind of disrupting this. That question is null and void. What type of companies are Delta, Southwest, and American Airline? Question number 2. What holiday is next that involves a giant
Charles.
That was D.
D? D.
Easter. Easter.
It's correct. He has not been caught speeding. What holiday is next that involves a giant bunny? Easter. Wow. Next question. What type of branch would you extend to someone?
Charles.
D.
D.
Olive.
Say it again.
Olive.
Correct answer.
Oh, that's crispy lines.
Yeah, I believe something funky was going on with Charles' line. But D got in first. D, that's a win for you.
All right.
Needed to use 3 questions because we were split on question 1. What type of branch would you extend to someone if you wanted to make peace? Olive, D, win. And somehow the guy got BuzzFest tickets on a 2-day win streak?
We'll see you at BuzzFest. Bring the babies.
I think Tessa just volunteered to watch your babies
Yeah, give them to me.
at BuzzFest, all right?
Yeah, bring them here.
All right, D, congratulations, man.
What could go wrong?
Oh, there he is. D, you still there?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. We got BuzzFest tickets for you. Hang on for me. Here's 3 Days Grace. It's So-Called Life. Phones are a little funky this morning. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Homeroom, love you. Hashtag homeroom for life. Thank you guys for being up dark and early with us. 6:37, 20% chance of rain. Cloudy skies today. We should be in the low to mid 70s, which is nice. And like I said, we might be able to even expect some 90-degree temperatures this weekend. It's 59 out there right now. Big D with another win.
Good morning, everybody. This is Big D. Sorry, Kenny. No one pump chump for me. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Omar, damn that speech. All it was missing was him yawning. I mean, that's the guy's style. He's got his thing.
He reminds me of like the basketball player we went to school with that's probably the fastest on the court, but in the hallway walks, like drags his feet, just walking so slow. It's like, how are you so good?
Andre Johnson had a slow draw like that.
A lot of athletes, they walk like they mosey, they're slowpoke.
Because they're saving all their energy for
they
game
gotta be
day.
fast when there's games.
Yeah, he almost reminds me a little of. We got some old Andre ideas, like you listen to the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz, and like he had nowhere to be. It's like wow. Let's see. Okay.
But you could tell he
Still talks
he had
faster
to
than me.
read that though, so he was probably like trying to like do it for the broadcast. You know, he was like,
Yeah.
"Can we reuse this?" If he was just reading that casually, I bet he would have been way more like D.
Let's
Yeah.
sped up.
All right. Thank you. And thank you all for listening to the Raw Ryan Show. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. They have providences up in Canada.
Yeah.
Providences. So the entire province of Alberta, Canada, has been rat-free for over 70 years.
Really?
The government there decided to get rid of the rats around World War II, and they still have pest control crews on the border to prevent any from coming in. I mean, can't they tell New York or some of these cities?
Help them.
Like, help them out. Like, how are you doing this?
Yeah.
Alex, you've seen the rats in New York
Yeah,
City.
there's lots of them.
Geez, walk around the French Quarter a little bit, and you'll see them too, as well in New Orleans. I mean, not that we don't have rats here, but
Maybe they do have rats. They're just too polite to like come out.
sorry.
Sorry, we're just
Sorry.
hungry
Sorry,
little
I was just eating a
rats.
little trash.
Sorry, I wanted that cheese. The NBA All-Star Game this year had a final score of 184 to 175. I remember Alex covering this. The last time a team scored under 100 points at an All-Star game, you got to go back to 1973.
Great year.
Or the
The-
WNBA All-Star game.
The whole
Why aren't you covering the women's Final Four? I mean, March Madness.
Does everybody
play?
know? Does everybody know Gustav Eiffel?
I don't.
The founder of the Eiffel Tower.
Well, he was a French architect.
Yeah.
He built the Eiffel Tower and the Statue of Liberty. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that was you knew that they were the same builder.
As a gift.
Yeah, it was a gift from France,
I
too.
knew it was a gift from France. I didn't know it was this guy.
He
Yes.
was their finest builder. They
Same
were like,
dude.
you know what? Here.
I thought you were gonna say Leaning Tower guy.
Thank you, Gustav. Okay, what you giving away?
Hey, I got a pair of tickets to see The Cure at Toyota Center May 12th.
So, I thought there was a couple of good ones yesterday, but this is the one that Tessa seemed to enjoy the most. Crystal Jones. Crystal spelled with a C. She came up with the idea of an all-girl group,
Yeah.
put the whole thing together,
This is
recruited
wild.
the other two, and then at the last minute, she got booted before
love
they
this
became
group.
huge. What group did Crystal Jones found? Or the founder of? 713-212-5945. I just had that huge panic feeling. I'm looking around and I don't see Big Baldy.
Yeah, where is he?
Then I realize he's on the phone. Big Baldy. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, sir. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
That was a good day on Wall Street.
Yeah.
The Dow was up 382 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 32,244. NASDAQ up 45 to 11,675. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at 3.53%, and oil is down to $68.39 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Honeywell, Dow, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Intel and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on new home sales for January. Right now, futures are looking pretty good. On the upside, hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. For Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for an auto loan, well, you can get $250 cash back when you get that next auto loan with Shell FCU. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays. How about that 90 days no pay? Sometimes you need it. Applying is easy. By phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org. Now, why wait? Apply online today. shellfcu.org. You can also call them 713-844-1100. Get your cash back today. Applying is so easy. Shell FCU and you growing together in 2023.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Why? Well, because I've been part of the Classic Chevy family since I came to Houston, and they are people who want you to become part of the family. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. They want you to enjoy the car buying process, okay? And right now, that beautiful, beautiful Silverado is in stock. You can get a new custom Silverado for $599 down and $599 a month with approved credit. There are also some great lease options right now. So get over there, find out whether the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. 3 vehicles are involved in an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at McCarty. Be aware of that. Over in the University Place area, an accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Southwest Freeway northbound at Dunleavy Street. It is stop and go from Buffalo Speedway in about a 12-minute delay. That is your rag check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It sure is. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Hello, this is Michael.
Hi, Michael. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. The gal's name is Crystal Jones. We learned about her yesterday. Nobody knew this. She came up with the idea for a music group. She pitched it. She did the recruiting of the other two, and then when they got signed, the record company booted her. What was the band?
She would have been C and TLC.
Yeah,
I believe this. It's like I'm grateful to her. But I feel bad for her.
How do we all not know this story?
It's wild.
she's-
Because it's Chile. The sea is Chile.
Right.
Like,
You're right. Crystal Jones was going to be the C. She recruited T-Boz and Left Eye. They got signed, and the company replaced the person that put the whole damn thing together. You kidding me? Dude, you just won. What are you giving them?
you get tickets to the Cure at Toyota Center. Tickets are until now at livenation.com, but you got a pair for free because you know the back fat.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Man, thank you for being a part of Homeroom. Michael, have an awesome day. Houston's headlines next. Right now, Switchfoot. Meant to live. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. 6:54, 20% chance of rain. Today and tonight, cloudy skies most of the day. 73 will be the high. Tessa with Houston's headlines. Oh, there you are.
Supporters are gathering outside Trump Tower in Manhattan ahead of Donald Trump's potential arrest. New York police officers are being posted in several high-profile locations and are in uniform today, ready to mobilize if and when they're needed. So these barricades have already been set up at Trump Tower, Manhattan Criminal Court, as Trump encourages his supporters to protest that arrest. This is all stemming from the investigation of documentation of hush money payments to adult film actress Stormy Daniels, who is on the Looking at Girls blog page, I noticed.
2 days in a row. I've been throwing old Stormy up there each and every day this week.
See them.
I figured she'd be in the news. No links to stories. I don't care. I just wanted to put a picture of Stormy Daniels up.
Yeah, some to look. I mean, it is called Looking at Girls.
Somebody suggested this. I'm not feeling it. Riders on the Storm for the Trump Stormy Daniels story.
Yeah, maybe.
I tried it the last couple
Mac
days.
Miller, Donald Trump.
It's not really working. What's that?
Play Mac Miller, Donald Trump.
I don't know that one. Is it good?
She scoffs.
Yeah.
That
it
was
is.
a scoff.
Okay.
Well, I'll have to order it. Maybe
Just
we'll put
looked
it
at
in
me
the
in
next one.
disgust. What's the next story?
So this is another headline that's not very light, tight, and bright, but it is local. And University of Houston officials are reporting the second student death at Agnes Arnold Hall in a little over a month. So a student was found deceased in the on-campus building yesterday. There was another student that died in the same location February 15th. So school officials are saying all classes have been canceled for the rest of the day. Employees were instructed to work remotely, and campus officials say counseling services are available to students who need them. Their deaths, Rod, I do want to say, were involving mental health struggles.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's a catch-22 because right now we're hearing U of H. They're playing in March Madness. It's a very exciting time for the school, but it's just a reminder that people are struggling with their mental health. They are feeling like they're in a dark place. So this is our reminder. Every time we can remind you, if you are needing help, you want to talk to someone, you can call the Depression and Suicide Hotline. I believe it's 811. Let me double check.
Yeah, it is 811.
It's 811, and talk to somebody. Talk to somebody if you're struggling. That's a reminder for that.
The cast of Ted Lasso was at the White House yesterday.
Talking about mental health issues.
Yes, they were.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is something we need to, make more of a...
Make some more noise about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's talk about something the first phone call said, hey, Ron, how much vacation you guys got over there? Just out of curiosity. Well, there was a professor at the University of Texas that focuses on time and communication that found the best day of the week to take off, if you're looking to take a day, is Wednesday. And we don't agree with that. But the reasoning is that we all get into a routine of 5 days of work and then the 2-day weekend, most of us. But when you take a Wednesday off, we go 2 days of work, day off, 2 days of work, 2 days off. We break up a rhythm like that. It breaks us out of our normal routines. And that supposedly helps you feel less stressed, less overwhelmed at work because you're not staring down yet another 5-day week. You should also feel more excited about your time off because it's such a non-traditional day off, almost like having a snow day as a kid. That's what they're comparing it to. So
The only reason why I stay away from those stories is because it infuriates people that have jobs that cannot just take off whenever they like.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Alex. For example, like Alex.
Case in point,
That's why
Alex P.
I just try to keep the kid happy.
Did you know there's games on Netflix? Yeah, and they say they're getting more on the platform by the year's end. There could be 95 games on Netflix by the end of this year because the streaming giant is adding 40 more to the platform. A top executive with Netflix confirmed another Too Hot to Handle game is on the horizon, and they won't say how many users play. They're not giving us those numbers, but the games are free to subscribers, and Netflix hoped it will help the company retain its users. In case you didn't know, there are already 55 games on the Netflix platform.
What is this?
Platform.
Zelda?
I know, it just says video game bed.
Okay, guys, whether we want to embrace it or not, Taylor Swift is a songbird of our generation, and she is doing a world tour. It's an Eras tour right now, and people are losing their minds over it, the people that are T-Swift fans. Now, there are spoilers for her concert. People are telling us what outfit she wears, how many songs she's singing, how many hours she performs. There's a moment that's going viral, is her stage dive moment. Do you see the way he's looking at me?
No, right. Like if you were going to go see... the Killers are in town this weekend.
Yeah.
And you were just stoked about it, and I was like, Rod, let me tell you what they're wearing.
Spoiler alert.
No, don't tell me.
No, what are
don't
you
tell
wearing?
me. I want to be
know,
surprised.
like, what era of the Killers are you dressing up as? Is what I would want to know.
Well,
you still haven't
It's
told
a
me
concert. She's going to sing
tell
her
me
songs.
what era Emma's going to wear. I got to text her myself. You're
all right.
useless.
So what about this? What is this moment that everyone is revealing?
So-
Spoiler alert for anyone going to the T Swift show.
Look,
Go ahead.
So she dives in, like she's gonna dive, and she falls into the stage, and then it's digital, and it looks like she's swimming under the stage, like in the stage, and then she pops out on the other side.
So before I saw video guerrilla footage from a concert, and I saw people losing their mind, like this is the greatest special effect in the history of concerts. Then I watched it, major letdown.
Mediocre to you?
It's good. But
If you're a Taylor Swift fan, you're probably going to love it.
But how the Taylor Swift fans are freaking out over everything she does. This isn't the greatest thing I've ever seen somebody do at a concert. It's good, though. It's cool. I'm not crapping on it.
bit a bat's head
It's
off.
just, you gotta...
You better hope she doesn't look at me. If Taylor Swift looks at me during this concert, it's going to become my personality.
She knows...
I'm only going to talk about it.
You work
sit
with the
behind the
guy...
stage.
She knows you work
Yeah,
with the
I'm gonna figure it
guy
out.
that owns TaylorSwiftFarted.com, so you're probably not even
God,
allowed in...
please
Scowl
don't
you'll
say
be getting.
such things.
You're
Those
probably
are Houston's
not-
headlines.
She
Songbird of
farts.
our generation.
She poops.
Spoiler alert.
Karma is a
She
god.
burps.
The Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 121 to 108. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night. On the sports blog page today, Scottie Pippen's ex-wife,
Larsa Pippen.
Larsa Pippen, she says that they had sex 4 times every night. Every single night, 100% of the time during their 23-year marriage.
Jeez.
Like
No.
Scotty required that to keep him going. Seems a lot, but like good for him if that happened, or even if it happened half as much. I think that's like just loosely running the math. That's like 95
That's
million
exhausting.
times.
If it happened 1/16th of the time.
Good for
Why
for
is
him.
she? Why is she
I don't know.
talking
I
about
don't know
this?
how it came up. She's on some show, right?
Yeah, she's on the Real Housewives
So that's
of
probably
Miami.
where it came from. But you can go see her entire discussion
cap.
on this and everybody else's discussion about this on the sports blog page today. That at spring training, the Astros are taking on the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that's at 12:05 in the World Baseball Classic. Japan beat Mexico in the semifinals 6-5 on a walk-off double in the bottom of the ninth. That means that Team USA is going to face Japan in the championship game tonight. First pitch for that's at 6. You can watch it on Fox Sports 1. And in some NFL news, the Texans made 2 free agent signings yesterday. They signed former Cowboys tight end Dalton Schultz to a 1-year deal. He's expected to take over as the team's starting tight end this next season. They also signed former Bills running back Devin Singletary to a 1-year deal as well. He should be a nice compliment in the backfield to Dameon Pierce this upcoming season. That is what's going on in sports.
Over in Pasadena, an accident's blocking a center lane on Highway 225 eastbound at Burl Jefferson. It's a 15-minute delay of stop and go. There's also a vehicle fire being reported. It's on Highway 249, so the northwest side, that Tomball Parkway southbound, right there at FM 1960 and Cypress Creek Parkway. 2 left lanes are blocked, and a vehicle fire reported in that area. It's stop and go from Luetta, and a 20-minute delay on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Blue October, and Hate Me. Now, Blue October, we know they've got a couple of shows coming up at the 713 Music Hall. It's going to be the first time they play the 713 Music Hall. Saturday night is sold out. We have tickets for the Friday, April 7th show. We'll give those away at around 8:20, but we're going to play a game. It's called Hair or Bear, and it was a suggestion that came through yesterday. And I'll read you the email and why he suggested that we play it. And I thought it was good enough to push that through. So that's going down in a little over an hour. Alex, I think had mentioned the Killers. They are playing on Saturday at the Toyota Center. We'll give you some tickets coming up. Won't make you do anything too crazy to win those this hour. We'll take it easy in the 7 o'clock hour. Blue October, this is just for me, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before. I think it was the 12th. They played the Riviera Theater. Where is the Riviera Theater? It's in North Tonawanda, New York.
Oh yeah. Who could forget?
That was their Buffalo stop.
Okay.
That was the place that they performed at. And I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, you hear me talk about the home office, and it's at one point, I mean, I'm sure it was a big city, not in my lifetime, but it was a logging city. A lot of logging going on. Logging, yeah, because
very lucrative.
The Erie Barge Canal, the logs would go down to the paper mill. My dad worked at the paper mill. They made paper. There was a lot of logs going on. My football team was
single-handedly keeping the paper
the
industry
lumberjacks.
Employed.
Who uses more paper than me?
No one I've ever met.
Nobody.
No one I've ever met.
You were keeping that economy going.
Who uses more highlighters than me?
No one.
Nobody.
Tape.
You were
Post-it
Home
notes.
Depot, Staples,
I don't think in this
you were
building.
single-handedly keeping them employed.
In this building, you use more of all of that than
Collectively.
than everybody else.
I'm a school supply guy. Well, I had so much of it available to me growing up. I was home of the lumberjacks. So
blessed.
this old theater that they played in North Tonawanda, New York. Yeah. I mean, that was my mom went to that theater when she was a little girl. Went to go see movies like The Lone Ranger and Flash Gordon with, the cliffhangers every week. My mom went to that damn theater when she was a kid. 3 cents a movie, she told me. All right. So we'll give you tickets to Blue October next hour. Twitter poll. Also, you guys are doing all my work for me. Tim Gunn says, Brother Rod, I got a couple of poll questions for you. And I thought this one was kind of cool. This relates to so many people. How often, this kind of goes like with the sheets on the bed. How often do you wash your pet's bowls? Your pet's feed bowls? Any idea what kind of, I'm going to I'll just text Christina. Don't worry, Chili.
Right.
Do I have to text Emma too?
No, a couple times a week at least. I know I do it. I know Emma watches it as well.
Multiple times a week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wheezy's got lots of she's got long fur on her face, so she just gets crap on her face if she goes outside and gets leaves and stuff. So that always ends up in the bowl, and then you got to wash the bowl out.
Right.
Have you guys seen the video of the dog? Now, Voodoo's getting a little bit older, so I've lifted her bowls off the ground, and she's got her own little table now, so that she doesn't have to bend over quite as far.
Right.
And but somebody had sent me a video of an older dog. Now, Voo puts her whole face in the water. You know what I mean?
Very boxer move.
So that whole front boxer thing is pretty wet, and she'll leave some drips. Somebody sent me probably a TikTok, and the dog is in there drinking the water, and then right next to it is like a towel inside of a bowl, and the dog dries its face off.
Oh, what a hack.
Dude,
That's a trick.
Someone's got to find that and send that to us. It's pretty awesome.
That's pretty wild.
I'm a once a week guy with the dog bowls. I run them through the dishwasher. I got 3 of them.
Dishwash it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I just I do the hand washing, but that's fancy.
Because because Voodoo's her drinking is so violent.
Right.
I have one of those splash-proof bowls. Without getting into it, it's got a floating top on it.
Oh, okay.
And it keeps the water from being so wild. Because Voodoo it'd be all over the wall and everything. So you got to take that. You got to rip that whole thing apart. There's a lot of plastic pieces to it, so I take that all apart. So this was suggested by Tim Gunn. How often do you wash your pet's bowls? Every week, twice a month, once a month, or longer. 63% of our audience washing their dog bowls every week. That's good.
You would think the way the dogs clean their own bowls with their tongues, I would say once a month.
Don't clean the bottom of that thing, though.
I'm sure. I'm not saying it's not dirty, but you see it, and if it's lit clean, it's you don't think.
I see.
Let me That's not. It doesn't look dirty. Is what I'm saying.
I
but
see
it
the water.
Absolutely is.
Yeah, I see the water getting cloudy.
Oh, the water for sure.
The water
but
bowl
food
gets
bowl,
cloudy. The food bowl you can see. If you're using,
Right.
I use it's a Yeti silver.
Fancy.
Yeah, I guess.
We have stuff we like mixed in. It's called Fresh Pet. You like chop it up and you put it in with the dog
They
food.
love
so
that
like,
wet stuff.
It's messy.
yeah, it messes the bowl up after a while. So you got to clean that pretty often.
Okay, well, thank you for submitting that. So a game submission from you, the poll question submission from you. We run around here calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio, and hopefully we're proving that to you today. Quick break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. You hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show, by the way. And happy birthday to Twitter, right? You said that was their birthday?
Yeah, 17th. Today. So I'm not quite as mature.
So on the flip, rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you tickets to go see the Killers this weekend. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and talking about getting your cake and eating it too. Of course, you want both. Come on. You want both when it comes to a wireless service? Well, you're not going to have to compromise. With T-Mobile, you will not be made to choose between, well, great value over here, and then, then if you want the great network, you got to choose over here. T-Mobile's going to give you both, okay? Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. With more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, come on now, man. It's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. That is the exact definition of having your cake and eating it too. So you can have it all. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
There are 2 left lanes blocked in Pasadena, Highway 225 going eastbound and westbound. So this is an accident affecting both lanes, both sides of traffic at Burl Jefferson and Allen Genoa. This accident is creating about a 20-minute delay as well. Over on the southwest side, it's stop and go on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoo Tuesday, everybody. Second day of spring. And a little bit more springy feeling today. Now, you're going to get some clouds. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Low to mid-70s. I'll take it. I got Killers tickets coming up for you. But first, what's trending?
Okay, so almost 24 state attorney generals are asking Hyundai and Kia to make their cars harder to steal.
I saw this story everywhere this morning.
So they're mad at these companies because they didn't install anti-theft immobilizers in their vehicles, which supposedly is pretty much standard on all vehicles these days, but not Hyundai and Kia. Now they say, well, there's an option. You can upgrade the software. You can make your car have that. Only a key will turn it on and stuff like that. But state generals are like, look, all the wild police chases. There was a TikTok steal your car challenge, something like that. They're these Hyundai and Kia models, and they're saying this is making it very difficult for law enforcement.
Yeah.
So that's a trending story this morning. And then speaking of TikTok, I've seen this and I'm not into it. It involves pickles. You like fried cheese and then you put a pickle in there and then you wrap it and you eat it. Supposedly it's very delicious.
Why wouldn't it be? What is turning you off from fried cheese and pickles, which you love?
I like to lean into the sour aspect. I think the cheese mellows it out. I do. I think the cheese mellows it out. I was all for the
I'll
fruit
take
roll.
hers.
Yeah, two from us, and then I liked the fruit roll up when you would wrap it in the fruit roll up and then cover it in like the tahini and stuff. That's kind of my speed.
Wait. Is this involving a pickle?
Yeah.
A pickle wrapped in a fruit roll-up?
With the Mexican
You're doing
candy
too much,
chamoy.
ma'am.
You're down for that and not fried cheese around a pickle? Oh, you're nuts.
I bought one at the Post place, the Elotex.
Ugh.
It was so good. It was so good. That's trending right now. Go. We have a blog page for the cheese and pickle hack. And then another thing is I wanted to mention was Amazon is continuing to lay off workers. 9,000 employees are soon going to be out of a job, according to the CEO. So this is a new round of cuts after more than 18,000 employees were let go from late last year to early this year. So that's another story people are talking about, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Killers. I'm going to go to this show. It's at Toyota Center this Saturday.
If you're down to party on Saturday, there are still a handful of tickets remaining for the show Saturday night. But if you want to go see the Killers, the Chile right now. He said that he's got resting bitch face. I never really noticed that before. Usually before 8, he kind of has that. Don't throw me. Oh yeah, he just threw me some dagger eyes right now. All right, be nice to him. He looks like he's in a mood. Call Chile now. Here's Jet. Are you going to be my girl in the Buzz? Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Jet, and Are You Gonna Be My Girl? Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Mid to low 70s on this second day of spring. We got a big concert going down this Saturday. The Killers are playing at the Toyota Center. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello?
Hello,
Hi, what's your name?
Brandon.
You free Saturday night?
Yes, sir.
Well, then let's get you busy. Congratulations. We're going to get you to that Killer show.
Awesome.
I mean, you're getting off super easy. I'm making people play Hare or Bear next hour. This hour is just call
It's
her,
a free for all.
call her 10. That's it. I mean, I'm not going to make you do anything at all.
Ask him how often he cleans his dogs.
Do you have
Oh.
a pet that requires a feeding dish?
Yes, sir, I do.
What do you have?
She's a Dachshund and there's a Jack Russell Terrier mix.
Okay, and it sounds like a pretty cute looking dog. How often do you wash your pet's feed bowls?
I want to say every week.
Every week. 33% of our audience every week. 13% of our audience say twice a month. 24% once a month, and a quarter of our audience longer than once a month. It seems like a long time. Congratulations. That's it. I'm going to let you off the hook with those Killers tickets. That's it, bro.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Hang on the phone for me. Jack Russell would be a cool dog.
Yeah.
High
They're,
energy,
like,
though, right?
Smart, yeah.
Super
And
high
that-
energy.
And then
that
the
was
Dachshund, too. They're pretty,
It's a wiener dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Jack Russell was Frasier.
I believe so.
Eddie.
I never watched that show.
And I think in The Mask, too. Milo, was it Milo?
Oh, I think you're right.
Milo was.
I think you're right.
When we put the mask on, that was,
Yeah, that was cool.
that was crazy.
Milo.
Tessa, I was today years old when I learned that the flagging system in a relationship mirror traffic signals.
Oh, okay.
The green flag is everything is good, everything's going great.
All good,
or if the
go.
guy does something, oh, that's a green flag.
Yeah, more of that.
It seems to be a popular thing it's been around, but it seems to be more popular, the flagging system. We've always had red flags.
Yeah.
And red means stop, but red is
Or challenge.
Red is this is a red flag here. This is okay, we got a red flag.
Right.
And then
Hold up.
But the yellow flag, and I didn't know that it just mirrored the traffic signal. The yellow flag is everything's okay,
Or a penalty.
but it's got potential. It's got potential to be a penalty. It's got potential to not be cool.
Right.
Then there's a double red flag, which is just absolute
Audible
deal
out.
breaker.
Get outta
Boom,
there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Some people will put up with a red flag at first, but if it's a double red flag, did you know the double?
I didn't know the
Okay.
double.
So I don't know. Now, this isn't a part of the flag system. I just, again, didn't equate the flags to a traffic signal. But these are women. They were talking about things that they don't enjoy guys discussing these things.
Okay.
So I don't think it's deal breakers. I don't think we're nowhere near red flag. And this is kind of like new
with them or
new
guys
relationship
amongst themselves.
This is where
boys.
I'll make it real easy on you, okay? So it's still weird to say, but my ex-wife did not want any poop talk. Did not wasn't involved in, did not want to share anything involving anything about
Any
pooping.
bodily function talk.
And to me, it's just something that
It's
is
like your favorite
disgust.
topic.
I don't know. It's my favorite
It's
topic.
up there, Rod.
I
Part
mean,
of life, you know?
if I really cut one and it's beached and it's out of the water and it's sitting on the side there, like I want to tell somebody about it.
You want to let it
Yeah.
be known.
You know, or if you really let one go, you kind of want to, like, man, I am completely removed of all business.
Like, it is funny and it is gross,
Or
but
if-
it's not
and if-
just one or the other.
If someone blows it up, it's like, woo, do not go in there. You
Yeah,
know, like
yeah.
I'll do that. I think it's kind of. She was not down. Like poop, but guys are a little bit more poopy talking.
They're open like that.
It
Yeah.
was.
I
Is it turn off?
well, it's just like, am I hanging out with my buddy or are you my
It's
boyfriend?
just guys being dudes right there.
So this goes with that. When you're younger, you kind of brag about how much you maybe had to drink, or if you got like super wasted. You'll talk about it and you'll brag about it. Girls don't want to hear about how wasted you were.
Do guys want to hear how absolutely hammered I was at the bar? Like,
No, but guys talk about it. Like, guys talk about
Yeah.
that, but girls don't want to be in that discussion.
I think it's not impressive anymore. I think it's
Right.
I think it's a red flag now.
But
Like,
you're-
okay,
but you're
dude,
also-
badass. You got hammered again.
Sometimes it
call
is impressive.
someone.
Dudes brag about that still.
Why?
The amount, the
so
lack of
weird.
the amount of water I did not drink and the amount of alcohol I did drink over the last 4 days leading up to yesterday, like watching March Madness, I was pretty proud of myself for not dying.
And you wanted to talk to it about. You wanted to talk about it with your buddy, you know.
Yeah,
but
I was
Emma's
like,
not
guys,
interested.
Yeah, she doesn't really care.
She sees you.
She was proud of me, I'm sure, but she's like, hey,
I'm sure she's
let's
not.
not draw attention to it.
Women hate when guys talk about these things or do these things. And right up there, poop talk, getting wasted talk, any talk of expecting her to pay.
Oh yeah.
I
you
bet they
better-
do.
Now that you're right on board with. You're like, do not bring up.
Not interested in it.
Not interested. You want the guy to pay.
I do. Because
Always? Like forever?
No, not forever.
Yes.
Not forever. Initially, I need you to. I mean, what I've put into making sure I look nice on a date and stuff, you couldn't even handle. You don't even know what a shopping
he
trip
looked
to
nice?
Sephora costs. You don't want to know. You're just not prepared to handle those things.
We have to offset the cost of you getting ready for a date in like food and beverage.
You're probably taking me on a date because you think I'm hot. Like, you're not going to go with someone's potential to be hot. You're taking someone who you think already boom is attractive. So why am I going to wait for you to boom maybe pay? No, you're going to pay.
You're
You
going
will
to
pay.
pay.
Spending money at Sephora too, trying to look
No,
all,
he's
all
not.
nice.
No, he's
You
not.
don't
I don't
know.
date
It's
pretty boys,
2023.
Alex. I do know.
Razors, shaving my
Yeah,
balls
right?
up.
You wanna
Just
look
in
nice?
case.
Yeah.
Just in case, shaving the
The
balls.
upkeep's not
There's
free,
no
ladies.
argument. There's no argument on how much it costs to upkeep a woman versus men.
Girls and guys across the board, they don't want to see you being rude to servers.
Ever.
That's universal.
That is double red flag.
That's universal. Some of this stuff, it's like you don't want any ex remnants on display.
Yeah, definitely not on display.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to know this is the last situation because I want to know how you talk about your ex. I want to see if, she was crazy. Like,
Yeah, you don't want to do that. 'Cause
Come
that's-
on.
It's
Come
the same
on.
thing at a job interview. You don't talk about how crappy they were at
Right.
at your job.
Right.
And you don't bitch about your ex to somebody that's new. And the same thing goes with women don't want to hear about you disrespecting your mom. Like that's
Hell no.
That was in red flag category.
Yeah.
That was okay.
okay, good. Yeah, that was, you
Dude's
covered
got to
it.
pay though, huh? So no poop talk, no talking about getting wasted, and you got to pay because you look so good. We have to pay.
Stuff-
Can't ask
Remember.
me to not be a man. Is that
Now,
Rocky that said
what
that?
about the third date when you show up in sweatpants and a ponytail? You'll pay for that. Can we
These are expensive
Can we-
sweatpants.
Third date?
can we Dutch that one out?
No, I'm still looking good third date.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oliver Tree hurt. Tuesday. No problem with that link. Everything else is kind of moving slow. Chili, is it a normal day for you today? Everything going up when it's supposed to go up and all of that? Just seems like it's slower.
Yeah, it's going.
Questioning all my content that I sent over today. I thought.
Well, it's still early. I mean,
yeah,
you still got to get all the social media stuff to post. So,
gotcha.
You know.
Should I text Christina about washing out the dog bowls? Should I just send her a text now?
Yeah, she handles all that.
What do you handle besides yourself?
What do you handle?
Bring the paycheck home.
You bring the paycheck home?
He had to meet the guy that was working on his roof yesterday, or a tree yesterday.
Oh, God.
That's man
Why
stuff.
couldn't you do it?
I can't tell you what else I bring to the table, but I do bring some stuff.
Okay.
There's things.
Just nothing off the top of his head right now.
That I can say on air.
Nice meat raffle.
That's right.
shirt.
Yeah, he knows. Wizard's listening. We're still in the 7 o'clock hour.
Raffle, you know what I'm saying?
Got to be
Yeah.
careful what you say.
Yeah.
The Looking at Girls blog page is great today. I should say that. I mean, if I need to kind of push a couple of links, Sydney Sweeney is the hottest girl in Hollywood right now.
She's the one from Euphoria, and she was in White Lotus.
Yes.
Okay, her White Lotus character.
Blonde with the big natural cans.
Hateable.
She's
But that's how
hateable.
you know she's a good actress, because I'm like, why do I hate this? Why do I want to fight her?
Yeah, she was like all of those girls I was telling you were taking pictures of themselves in front of the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
For hours at a time. Sydney Sweeney, she's got a new like bikini collab, so why wouldn't you check that out? We're featuring Stormy Daniels all day. The Taylor Swift live show includes that stage dive you were talking about.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is on the Looking at Girls blog page. It's good. It's just not. The problem
It's
is
not-
a Taylor Swift fan sees it and they explain it, and it's the greatest thing they've ever seen.
It's one element of a hell of a show.
I mean-
and it's good.
Okay.
It's one element of a million other things going on, Rod.
I think Alex has a little thing for Olivia Wilde, huh?
Yeah.
She's hanging out with Stifler's mom, and then she's got some bikini shots. She must be doing a little spring break. Yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today.
I don't like her anymore because she hurt Ted Lasso.
That was the salad dressing, right?
She made Harry Styles a
Harry
special
Styles.
salad
So I'm out on Olivia
dressing.
Wilde.
It's all right. Harry's a free agent now, too. What up?
What up?
She's probably giving somebody else his salad dressing now.
Now he's got the dressing, though.
Now he knows how to make it. He should give everybody else he dates it
That
forever.
that
his salad
handsome,
dressing recipe.
that handsome, and that killer salad dressing.
Total package.
That poor nanny
How do
that
you
was
compete with
in.
that?
And remember the nanny that was in the middle of all that?
Yeah, there was something. All right, so links and guests. It's a slow day. That's okay. When you get around to it, man, make sure you go and you check it out, okay?
Hey, it's Tessa. You know, I'm always singing the praises of Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, there are a lot of reasons why. At Diamonds Direct, they give you over 4,000 designer rings to choose from. That's right. You can get the exact look that you are going for. Do you have a vision of your perfect ring? A lot of women do. Vintage, halo, modern, classic. Nobody gives you more ring choices than Diamonds Direct. And they're the authorized retailer for all the world's top designers. So definitely not fast food jewelry. This is the best of the best. Do not compromise. Do not make your girl settle for some same old ring. Okay, listen to me. Plus, while you're there, remember, you get a free lifetime warranty. Other stores, they'll sell you a warranty. Not Diamonds Direct. They give you a free lifetime warranty on any purchase. No fine print, okay? No required inspections. You need something repaired, a minor repair, okay? Cleaning, sizing, maintenance, you get that all for free as long as you own the jewelry. And most stores, they'll nickel and dime you on repairs. They'll nickel and dime you on sizing, but never at Diamonds Direct. Not to mention the atmosphere. I mean, I could go on and on and on. I just know Diamonds Direct is an extraordinary jewelry store that you will love. So you can get details and more by going to diamondsdirect.com. Hey, it's Tessin. You know, it's an exciting time in Houston. The rodeo, yeah, that's over, but we got some basketball going to be played in the next couple of weeks. We have baseball on its way. You don't want to miss any of that because you're messing around with your glasses or contacts. Man Eye is a Texas-owned company, and they love celebrating hometown traditions with us. You can see everything happening better at Man Eye Institute. They have Texas-sized savings on all laser LASIK. You can start your See Life Better journey with deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. Do not wait to start having clear vision. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision. Call 800 My Vision or book it online, maneye.com. An accident has been reported on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge, and traffic is backed up to Wood Forest. So that's one issue. Another big delay I'm seeing is over on the southeast side, I-45 going northbound as you approach 610. There was an accident. It's cleared, but you're still over a half-hour delay here. So if you want to take Highway 3, that can be an alternate route for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park's Faint, Rod Ryan Show. We are going to play Hair or Bear next hour. I'll read you the email. It was a suggestion that came in. Many suggestions came in for games. This is the one that kind of poked through, so to speak, on this second day of spring. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies expected most of the day. Low to mid-70s. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Supporters are gathering outside Trump Tower in Manhattan ahead of Donald Trump's potential arrest. New York police officers are being posted in several high-profile locations and are in uniform today. They're ready to mobilize if they're needed. Barricades have already been set up at Trump Tower and Manhattan Criminal Court as Trump encourages supporters to protest. He could be indicted by a grand jury. This all stems from an investigation into the documentation of hush money payments that were sent to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. Trump likely will not be handcuffed and would most likely be released on his own recognizance, which I had to Google this morning because I wasn't sure if I knew the meaning. It was like, okay, you're going to basically promise to show up if you're indicted.
We can trust you to do this on your own.
You're not right. The Texas Education Agency is hosting its first community meeting today. This is the first meeting since they announced the takeover of Houston ISD. So tonight's meeting is going to be at Westbury High School, and the commissioner will appoint a 9-member board of managers that's going to replace HISD's elected board, and it's going to name a new superintendent by June. This is a big deal, and there's a second meeting that's scheduled for tomorrow at Chavez High School, and then there will be 2 more upcoming in the next week. All 4 meetings are going to start at 6:30. And I know there's some sort of forum. Parents have questions, how it's going to affect their schools and their districts.
I don't understand any of it, to be honest with you. I don't.
Well,
I don't think you should explain it to me, but I wasn't asking. But
I really won't. I don't
know.
It's just all the people that were designated to be in charge for these school districts are no longer in charge.
Because apparently they can't get the rest together.
That's the only reason why there would be a takeover. And
right.
I know there were steps trying to be put in place to be more transparent and to avoid the takeover, but it's happening.
It's a hot button. I get emails on it. It's just never been explained to me.
Right.
This is why it's bad, Rod. This is why it's good.
Right. The capital city of Saskatchewan, Canada, is Regina, and the tourism board just had to apologize because they launched a new ad campaign last week with slogans that aren't subtle at all. Show us your Regina being one of them.
They have been making fun of their own name for years.
Right. Because you read it and it looks like Regina.
Right.
Like, but that's not how it's pronounced.
Kimmel or the other guy, they did this years ago. They focused on this city.
Right.
That's what their catch was for tourism.
Right.
Making fun of themselves.
Yeah, there's not a ton going on in Regina.
You can't do that now? You can't make fun of yourselves?
That's apparently there's residents there that do not find the rebrand funny. They don't want their city to be represented that way. So the ad campaign has already been canceled. Another slogan, Regina, the city that rhymes with fun.
Well, then move to Renis, Texas, okay? And then see if that nobody makes any jokes there.
I find this funny because this is the one city I spent the most out of everywhere in Canada. I used to go here once a month to play my little football games, and it was a cool city. There wasn't a ton happening. There was a casino you could go to.
There wasn't a lot happening in Canada.
Not in Saskatchewan, not in this particular province.
Okay, 2 people are upset. 2 people are upset.
Yeah, but they're the loudest 2 people probably.
I know. They got a B in their toques.
Let's talk about this. After almost a year after Amanda Bynes successfully ended her mother's conservatorship, she has had a troubling setback. So according to sources, Bynes had been placed in a psychiatric hold because she was found naked in the streets of downtown Los Angeles.
I gotta admit, I don't know who she is. I'm assuming she's a Disney kid.
She's a huge child star. So
Okay.
she had her own show on Nickelodeon called The Amanda Show. She would do all these skits, so talented, could do voices, blah, 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 blah. Then she transitioned into movies. And she was like a Lizzie McGuire type, Lindsay Lohan type.
Okay.
Something like that. A young girl who was, cute and could act. So she had a lot of fans. And she was diagnosed as bipolar in 2013. She was supposed to be at a 90s con in Connecticut last week, but that was canceled due to illness. So, yeah, she called 911 herself and then was taken to a police station unharmed. But this is someone who probably needs a little bit more supervision.
And a lot of people grew up with her, so they know who she is.
Absolutely.
So it's very sad.
And her whole look changed too, because she was like, this little wholesome, a Disney actor. They're going to be wholesome. They're going to have this little thing about them. And then the next time we saw her, she had like chopped off all her hair. She had piercings. She had face tattoos. So it was a big shock to a lot of people.
Sure.
Let's talk music because Three Doors Down is taking us back to 2003. They announced a new tour in celebration of the 20th anniversary of their classic album, Away from the Sun. They will be joined by Candlebox on their tour. Candlebox also celebrating their 30th birthday. And that is found on the music blog page if you want to check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Well, the Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 121-108. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night down at spring training. The Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that's at 12:05 in the World Baseball Classic. Japan beat Mexico in the semifinals 6-5 on a walk-off double last night. That means that Team USA is going to face Japan in the championship game tonight. First pitch for that is at 6. You can watch it on Fox Sports 1. And in some NFL news, the Texans made 2 free agent signings yesterday. They signed former Cowboys tight end Dalton Schultz to a 1-year deal. He's expected to take over as the team's starting tight end. They also signed former Bills running back Devin Singletary to a 1-year deal as well. He should be a nice compliment to Dameon Pierce in the Texans backfield. On the sports blog page today, a college wrestler's mom went viral for her son was trying to win his 4th consecutive wrestling national championship, lost in the semifinals, and she was not happy, not mad at him, but she was just upset that he lost.
Yes.
And so she didn't break anything in front of her, but she just took her glasses off and then folds them in half, and then folds them in half again, 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 and then just slams them down.
Her prescription glasses.
This
Mom
is-
is so frustrated.
was
This
not
is me as a
happy.
parent.
Yeah.
Was not happy. Pretty great video, though. Go check it out on our sports blog page today.
Okay, so there's a vehicle fire blocking 2 left lanes. If you're on Tomball Parkway southbound at FM 1960, traffic is stopped from Spring Cypress. This is over a half-hour delay, so you can take North Eldridge Parkway. That's going to be your alternate route here. Over on the southeast side, let's get back to that accident on I-45 northbound approaching 610. The accident itself has cleared, but you still have some stop and go from Almeda Genoa. It's a 15-minute delay. If you want to avoid it, Highway 3 is your other option. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects and Dirty Little Secret. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Highs of around 73. This is the hour if you've been waiting for us to play Hair or Bear. I don't think we played that game in a long time. We're going to play Hair or Bear this hour for Blue October tickets. The show going down, the Friday night show, April 7th at the 713 Music Hall. Okay, let's get you caught up on everything. Not a whole lot. Again, information on links and guests. Tattoos-Day, looking at girls, opening up for BuzzFest. We call it Bringing on BuzzFest. If you're in a local band, you know somebody in a local band that needs this information sent over to them, please do so. Check all that information out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. At Rod Ryan Show, Twitter. This was a poll question that was suggested to me for this morning. How often do you wash your pet's feed bowls? 43% of our audience wash them every week. 12% twice a month. 20% once a month. 23% longer than once a month. It's a long time. It's kind of like how often do you change the sheets? There's always that weird number.
Yeah.
People, it's longer than once a month for changing sheets.
Yeah.
Every time we've done that poll question, there's always been about 10% of our audience that probably dudes. Probably dudes. I'm sure there's a couple of filthy chicks in there too, but probably dudes. Wash the sheets, wash the dog bowls. Why are we not walking as much as we did pre-pandemic?
Are we not walking?
We're not walking as much.
Because we weren't told to stay inside. When we were told to stay inside, everybody's like, you know what? I'm going to go outside now.
But
That was everybody's thing.
Opposite is opposite.
I mean, I get why during the pandemic, steps per day dropped to probably 12 a day during the pandemic. But remember back in 2019, I think that number that everybody was shooting for, if you had some sort of a device on your wrist, it seemed to be 10,000 was like the magic number. You felt good about yourself. Where do they come up with that? That's about 5 miles for most people, depending on your stride. 2,000 steps is thought of to be about a mile. Okay. So everyone was feeling pretty good if you had 10,000 steps. Now, do you guys still do this on your Apple Watches?
I have an activity log, but it's not a steps log. So
Okay.
I mean, it says up your steps too.
where?
You could probably do a breakout. You just don't have it set up for that.
All
Like
right.
right there.
I was when that
80 calories.
when
so
that
far.
Fitbit came out, man, I was obsessed about it. It was awesome,
Yeah, the Fitbit challenges were a moment in time, weren't
right?
they?
And it's just, I got my 10,000. You wanted to brag about it to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, BuzzFest,
Oh, yeah.
18,000.
Big time.
You know, Disney 20,000 probably.
I bet.
So, and then it also, that's when I started doing stairs. Because it also, you wanted to do 10 flights of stairs a day.
Right.
It's a great thing. I mean, it's an awesome thing. I don't do it anymore. I really need to. We got to get back out there again. According to numbers that are just compiled from all these different things, we're not walking quite as much as we were before the pandemic. On average, we're taking about 600 fewer steps per day than before the pandemic began. I'll do the math for you, about a quarter of a mile less each and every day, which adds up, obviously.
Yeah.
That's, just under 2 miles less a week. I'm just trying to, did the pandemic, because we all, not everybody, but during the pandemic, you probably did end up walking less. And it's younger people too. It's 18 to 30-year-olds that they are the biggest sell of people that are walking less noticeably pre-pandemic.
I just feel like it takes an act of God to get my younger brother and sister to actually leave the house for something.
Yeah.
I feel like they have every convenience at them. I mean, if they want to eat something, they want to DoorDash. I'm like, go get it.
The world is set up.
They will not leave the comfort
Yeah.
of their room.
The world is set up for a sedentary lifestyle.
Absolutely.
It's, I mean,
It's like, no, don't move. It's all at the click of a button.
Yeah, everything is being catered to you
Yeah.
just to sit there.
Which is nice sometimes for a splurge, but you got to get out a little more.
Yeah. So, I mean, listen, I can't give you guys advice on this. I need to do this too. We're taking 600 fewer steps a day than we did pre-pandemic. If you're not walking, the one thing that's always said on this show, walking, I mean, if you can run, great. You know, I mean, I don't want to do the Martin Luther King speech here, but I'll say if you can walk, walk. That's our superpower. That is our superpower.
Right.
That we can, if you're able to, if you can get out there and walk. And right now, too, today could be a high of 73. I get it. Some of you are working all day today.
Mm-hmm.
But before it gets to be 125 degrees here,
Right.
What's your excuse right now? Because weather is off the table as far as an excuse.
I've thought about getting one of those little baby treadmills for here, but you'd probably be able to hear it, right? One of those ones that you can just boom, boom, boom. You set up and you're just walking as you're at your desk or whatever.
Like for like old people?
I've
No,
seen
it's not for old people. It's
You're
for people
thinking-
who work remotely. Like, you know how
You're
Paul's
thinking of
always
the peddler.
standing?
You're thinking of the peddler, like the bicycle thing that's
I've
under
seen
your...
a step one too, though.
Oh, really?
No, not a step. It's just like a little treadmill that you take and you fold. Like, I'd be on
Just
it
go
right
to the
now.
treadmill we have here.
No, but I'm saying you could do it whilst you're working.
Say it again, though. What is it?
A little baby treadmill.
Say it
Meal?
again.
A little baby treadmill.
A tread...
Meal? A
Like
treadmill?
You would eat it?
Yeah, you're saying it weird.
You
Little
eat
baby
a meal,
treadmill.
you
I
walk
was-
on a treadmill.
I was keying in on you saying something
A
weird.
little baby treadmill?
Mill.
Treadmill?
Treadmill.
A mill? A
How
treadmill?
is it spelled,
You
Tessa?
guys don't even walk.
How do you spell treadmill?
Way to shut him down.
you-
You don't even walk.
You are walking 640 steps less than you should be, Alex. Stand up. Get on the
I am.
treadmill.
But you are saying treadmill,
Yeah, she is.
like a meal.
Like a meal word.
Like you
Yeah,
want to...
instead of eating, you eat the tread.
You're eating treads.
For your feet.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I thought my ears were hearing that.
that's it.
Guys, get out and walk more. It's our superpower. Get out
Have
and
a
walk
treadmill.
more. It's like a cheat meal.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. I use these guys for everything. Exterior, interior, nicer weather right now. Maybe you're going to be spending more time outside. You want to get excited about the exterior of your home. These guys are great, man. Okay? They're great at what they do. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. And you got to know, each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So especially when it comes to outdoors, they know exactly what we're dealing with. They live in those communities. They know. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Okay, this goes hand in hand with what we were just talking about, how we are walking less right now. It's just the numbers are in. Maybe it's because you're dealing with joint pain, okay? And you're thinking about surgery. Maybe that might be you thinking that's the best option. Some of you are taking steroids. Do you know about regenerative medicine? It harnesses your own body's healing agents to restore and repair the damaged tissue. Your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back. What is the reason that you're not walking? Okay? The precision treatments are done in office with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics is what we're talking about. They're here in Houston. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. If they're telling you that you need surgery, get every option on the table. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285, and get moving pain-free.
Okay, that vehicle fire is still affecting your commute on the northwest side. Highway 249 and Cypress Creek Parkway. That's where traffic has stopped. It's at Spring Cypress. The delays have an hour. You can take North Eldridge Parkway. That's going to be your alternate route. There is an accident involving a truck downtown. It's blocking 2 right lanes. I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. It's a 40-minute delay and stop and go from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Alex is getting set up. We're going to play a little game coming up in just a moment for you to win some Blue October tickets, and I'll tell you why we're playing the game we're playing today. It's going to be fun. It is fun. Now that we're ready to play it, I'm excited. It's been a while. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 73 on this day 2 of spring. More on that in a moment. But first, what's trending?
Do you want to hear a modern day love story?
I feel like with your setup, no, but you're going to tell me anyways.
What happened here? It's actually pretty cool. A
Okay.
couple got married at Hobby Airport. So they're going to have their destination wedding in Mexico, but the legally binding portion was done at the airport because the bride's mom was too sick to travel. So they did it all at the chapel. It was actually a really nice ceremony.
Okay.
And it happened here locally. So I thought that was pretty good. You know, I'm not the happiest with Southwest right now after a couple of delays on my little vacation, but this is a nice look for them. They pulled out all the stops. There were, the saxophone player Rose Petals. They got married at the terminal. I thought that was really cool. And they actually made the front page of the Chronicle.
Southwest needs a good story right now.
They really, really do. Hey, our Tuesday is the #1 blog page today.
Yeah, it's great too.
It was. And I remember the submitter, I think it was, now I'm going to be upset because I forgot his name, but he said, finally, not a blonde. Not a blonde. It was Joseph. Joseph said, too many blondes have been featured. Let me know what you think if this works for Tuesday. And Rod, you said this definitely
2 thumbs up.
Works. The story about Amanda Bynes being on psychiatric hold after she was roaming around the streets of LA, that blog page is one of the top looked at this morning. I had called her a Disney kid. She's a Nickelodeon kid. She had the Amanda Show on Nickelodeon.
You said Nickelodeon at first.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Well, a lot of people looking at that, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, kind of cloudy skies today, but that's all right. There's always a little room for George Harrison. Mm-hmm. Here comes the sun. Day 2 of spring. Do-do-do. My favorite Beatle. Those idiots didn't even release this as a single. I don't want to get into it. Nathan Owen sends an email. Rod, I feel like it's that time of year to find out if the lovely ladies of Houston have shed their winter coats.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
It being spring and all, we have to know. Nate.
Do you, Nate? Do you, Nate? Is it your business?
Have you mowed the lawn this year? I got to explain this because Chili's like, what do you need, Rod? What do you need from me?
Right.
Okay, here's what I need. I need 3 gals to sit on the panel, panelists, okay? And you have to let Chili know what's going on down there, okay? Hair or bear. So when you start hemming and hawing, you talk about your landing strip, hair, okay? I'll make it easy on you.
Stop hemming and hawing.
Yeah, we don't want hemming and hawing. You're either hair or bear.
Tell us and you tell us smooth.
Okay?
That would be bear.
You got a Superman logo down there or something.
A bedazzled.
Something, okay? Hair or bear. Chili needs to know that information. Then he's going to go get a fourth person. This is where there's a lot of levels to this. The fourth person, I don't care if it's a girl or a guy, you're going to ask the panelist one question. Each one a different question.
Right.
From that question, they have to answer honestly. You obviously can't ask them if they're hair or bear.
Right, but something that could maybe help you determine if they are.
Did you make your bed this morning?
Right.
From that question, whatever their answer is, you're going to have to deduct whether or not they are hair or bear. And I'm just asking you to get 2 out of 3 correct.
That's it.
And the benefit to being on the panel is if the person asking the questions does not get 2 out of 3, you got to be prepared to go for a quick drawing, and one of the panelists would win those Blue October tickets.
Okay.
So either way, we're going to get a winner. This isn't like playing 10 rounds of Don't Be a Pig.
And no one wins.
And then ending up
6 days.
We're still playing in an alternate universe in the Matrix. We're still playing Don't Be a Pig from 2 weeks ago. Nobody's won yet. And then that wizard, with his timing, Bush.
Perfect.
This guy.
Chef's kiss.
This guy over here. Chili, 713-212-5945. Line them up. Hair or bear coming up as we whip out the Bush on the buzz. Okay. Ha ha ha. Whipping out the Bush. Ha ha ha.
Hee hee.
Whipping out the Bush. It's funny. It's still funny to me. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. We're getting things set up here. Chili's got to do a lot of work getting this game set up. So I don't know. I got to check in with him to see if he's ready to go. to play Hair or Bear. If you need a little bit more time, that's fine, Chili. I can always fill a little time. I can always do a little soft shoe. I could tell some jokes, some knock-knock jokes, some dad jokes. Did you see the thing? Dad jokes are healthy for you now? Did you see that story floating around?
I did not.
Yeah, like dad jokes are supposed to be good for you for some reason. I don't.
Dad joke, guys, healthy as can be then.
Chili, were you able to get up to get? Check the tape. Were you able to get 3 panelists?
Yes, I do.
And then you were able to get somebody to ask them some questions, and you prepped that person, and everybody's ready to roll?
Everybody's ready to roll.
Okay. How you doing, Chili?
Great.
Today, you good?
I am doing good. Are you going to ask me if it's Hair or Bear for me? Or what?
I mean, you know his body.
I do know his body, and I've known him a long time. And the man has been naked in my swimming pool before.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It was very late. He was in there. It was a solo polar bear.
Yeah, and it was cold, too.
All I saw was his bare ass jumping in my pool. So I don't know if Chili's Hair or Bear.
Well,
I'm caveman, bro.
neat.
God delivered it. I signed for it.
Neat.
Well, the reason we're playing Hair or Bear this morning and we're trying to give away tickets, we will give away tickets. This game, we will give away tickets to Blue October for their Friday show. Nate, the great Nate, says, Rod, you were looking for game suggestions. I feel like it's that time of year to find out if the lovely ladies of Houston have shed their winter coats yet, being the beginning of spring. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, before we say hello to the lovely ladies that are going to be filling in on the panel, who's going to be asking the questions today? It looks like it's Jack. Hey, Jack.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Rob?
Really good, man. You're going to be able to ask each one of the gals just one question. Obviously, you cannot ask if they're Hair or Bear, but I don't care what you ask them. I mean, as long as we can air it on the radio.
Right.
You feeling pretty good about this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let me just, let's just bring them on. Let's just get into it. Jack, would you say good morning to Morgan, please?
Good morning, Morgan.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, hi, everybody. Okay, so Morgan, I know one thing about you. Jack, you can ask Morgan one question. What would you like to ask her? And Morgan, you have to answer. I'm just asking that you answer honestly. Go ahead, Jack.
Morgan, do you like guys with beards or no beards?
Oh, interesting question.
Good one, yeah.
Morgan, your thoughts on the bearded guys?
My guy has a beard.
Okay, that your guy has a beard, and obviously you approve, and
You
that's
like
what
him.
is that your preference?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. Well, very good. Well, just make your notes over here.
I've got him.
Okay, so Morgan, beards, yes.
Right.
Okay, let's just let that sink in for a second. Jack, would you say good morning to Stephanie, please?
Good morning, Stephanie.
Good morning.
Stephanie, thanks for helping us out on the panel today, the Hair or Bear panel. Jack, what's your question for Stephanie?
Stephanie, when you go to sleep, clothes or no clothes?
Oh, that's a good one.
I like
That's a good one.
Depends on if I'm by myself. If I'm alone, clothes.
How often are you alone? More often than with someone? What are you? Okay, I'm going to follow up. I'm sorry. Do you go to bed with clothes or no clothes? Which one do you go to bed more often?
Probably about half and half.
About half and half.
Okay.
feel like that didn't
Last
help
night.
any.
What about last night?
I don't know if that's going to help Jack, but let's be serious. None of these questions are going to help.
Last
be serious.
night I had clothes.
Last night you had clothes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on for me. That's Stephanie.
Okay.
Clothes, no clothes, bed, sleepy time. Jack, you're doing great. I don't know if any of these questions are going to help, but Chili, how do you say this gal's name? How would you like me to? I don't want to mispronounce this.
Ray.
Oh, it's Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray. That's easy. Well, it's spelled R-A-I.
No, I get that. Yeah.
Ray. Ray.
Hey.
Ray. Hey, Ray. How are you?
Hey, good morning. I'm
Jack-
great.
Jack,
I said why, but it's okay.
Wait, how do you say your first name?
Well, my first name is Giselle, but I said Ray to make it easier.
Oh, how do you prefer your name to be said?
Ray is fine.
Ray. Okay. Jack, say good morning to Ray.
Good morning, Ray.
Good morning.
Jack, what's your question for Ray?
Ray, 2-piece or 1-piece bathing suit?
I actually have.
What do you wear more often? I'll just gonna clear up with the girls sleeping 50-50 over there. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
I have bikinis, yeah, 2 pieces.
Bikini.
2-piece more often.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I don't know. I mean, on days that end in Y. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hey, Jack, I thought you did great. I thought you came in well prepared. We're going to go back to each one of the lovely panelists today. And from their answer, you're going to have to tell me if you think they are hair or bear. You ready to do this, Jack?
Yes.
All you got to do is get 2 out of 3 correct. The girls are hoping you get them all wrong.
Yeah.
They want to be in the drawing for these Blue October tickets. Morgan, Jack asked you. I can't even read my own writing. What did he ask her? Do you remember?
He asked her if she liked beards.
Beards, yeah. And you said your man's got a beard. So she likes beards. Jack, from her answer, she likes the beard over the clean-shaven fellas. Is Morgan hair or bear?
Hair.
Morgan.
Hair.
Yo! Okay, that's
Good
one.
job.
That's one. Now hang on, Morgan. You're not out of this yet. He's got to get at least one more. Let's bring on Stephanie. Now, Stephanie, this was where we got into the whole clothes or no clothes.
Right. The whole 50-50.
Yeah, if she's looking to mount up, she'll go to bed with no clothes on. But last night she was wearing clothes. I don't know how that's going to help you, Jack. Is Stephanie hair or bear?
I'm going to say bear.
Stephanie.
Hair.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna, she went to bed with clothes on. She's hair. She's not prepared. She's not. Spring snuck up on her. Okay.
Oh, I got the landing strip going. It's okay.
That's all right. But she just really hasn't fully hit the lawn yet.
Right.
All right. Hang on, Stephanie.
So cold.
You got listen, Ray. It's up to Ray.
It's up to Ray.
Well, it's up to Jack to get Ray's situation down there correct.
Situated.
You asked Ray a 1-piece or 2-piece. Hey, Ray.
Hey.
Ray, you said, well, I bullied you into saying 2-piece, I guess. It sounded like you wanted to tell a story, and I cut you off.
Yeah.
So she's got some 2 pieces working over there. Jack, is Ray hair or bear? You need this, dude. You need this.
I'm going to say she has some hair.
Ray?
Yeah.
Winner! I thought you were going to say the complete opposite. Because of the 2-piece, you would think you would really be, shorn up.
She was iffy.
Shorn
up.
up.
She was iffy. That's what took me to the head, because she wasn't 100% confident.
Yeah, some 1-piece, some
Great
2-piece.
observation.
Jack, I don't know what sorcery you used there, but it worked. Congratulations.
Spot on.
The winner of hair or bear, due to Ray's hair, what are you giving to Jack?
He gets the Blue October tickets. He gets the 713 Music Hall Show, Blue October, April 7th. Congrats, Jack.
Way to go, Jack!
Thank you.
I like how Jack thinks it's a sign. He's all because she said sometimes. Thank you, Jack. You are real.
Way to go. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Tom Morello, who is, I think most people know, it's like my favorite guitar player, right? And I say, listen, I love Tom. I don't always align with the things that Tom talks about. When he talks about music, normally we align 100%. When it gets to politics and all of that, I can separate that. I don't care. He recently said that Meg White was one of the most important rock drummers of all time.
Really?
I'm going to put that in the political folder where things that I don't agree with Tom Morello. Come on! She's not one of the most important drummers in rock history. I get it. Nice female drummer. It's her story. It's Women's Month and stuff. Tom, no. Sorry.
Interesting that he went with a white, though.
Just no. No. She wasn't the worst drummer ever, but nobody's going to say that how great she was, except for Tom Morello, apparently. Rod Ryan
What does
Show.
he know?
What does Tom Morello know, anyways? What an idiot. Hey, great round of Hair or Bear. We haven't played that in a while.
That was fun.
People seem to enjoy it.
It was fun, admittedly.
I enjoyed it as well. And the timing of it was great with spring just hitting right now. Okay, I'm up against the break. What do we got? Chili's going to do a concert announcement on Facebook.
All right.
And he's going to give away tickets at 9 o'clock. I got Bad Flower tickets coming up for you. I've got Three Doors Down tickets coming up for you. Stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about having your cake, talking about having your cake and eating it too. Who wants to look at cake and not eat it? Come on. So if you are one of these people that likes their cake and you like to eat it, you don't want to compromise. Well, T-Mobile's not going to make you compromise. We're using that scenario to show you that you will not have to compromise on your wireless service. Because with T-Mobile, you will not have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans, benefits like travel perks, and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So you can have it all. These people, get rid of them. The people that say you can't have it all, get them out of your life. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, who have always been family first. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. In my life, I need easy and I need stress-free right now more than ever. And that's what it was like going through the process of recently buying another vehicle, trading in, getting a new truck, doing the whole thing with Joe Myers Toyota. It really is easy and stress-free. They got zero down. They got favorable financing options right now. Customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s right now. They'll pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. Okay, they want your trade. Joe Myers Toyota. Shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking right lane and a right shoulder. South Sam Tollway eastbound at Telephone Road. Be aware of that. The vehicle fire is finally cleared up. So Highway 249 at Cypress Creek Parkway, you are in the clear under a 5-minute delay. That's down to 2. An accident's blocking 2 middle lanes over on the west side. This is a 15-minute delay. I-10 eastbound at Kirkwood. You can get on Park Row as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We should probably get into the final headlines and then move into the 9 o'clock hour. Chili's going to announce a concert on Facebook? I don't think we've done that before. And he's going to give you an opportunity to win tickets as he announces that show. So that's going up on Facebook in 8 minutes. That's cool. I told you Three Doors Down and Candlebox are coming to town. That was yesterday's concert announcement, September 23rd. Smart Financial Center at Sugar Land. Tickets go on sale Friday. We'll give you win them before you can buy them. Tickets on Know the Show. Got a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies, but much warmer. Even right now, 60 outside. At this time yesterday, it was barely 40. High today of mid to low 70s, probably 73. That's mid to low, right? 60 out there right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so New York City authorities are stepping up security in anticipation of the possible arrest of Donald Trump. There are barricades set up around Trump Tower. They're outside criminal court in Lower Manhattan. Trump posted on social media over the weekend that he would be arrested today, and he told his supporters to protest. So he could be indicted. This all stems back from an investigation concerning hush money payments to an adult film actress. We all know her as Stormy Daniels.
Sure.
Right. So that's what's going on there. I keep looking on Twitter to see if there's an update of any kind, and really there's a media circus. But
I feel like they're spending so much time on the optics, meaning will they or will they not cuff him?
Right.
That's a huge deal. That's a huge talking point for these shows on television that I watch way too much of.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to be the biggest story of the day. Something a little closer to home and not very light, tight, and bright, but we got to talk about it. University of Houston officials are reporting the second student death at Agnes Arnold Hall in a little over a month. A student was found deceased in the on-campus building on Monday. Another student died at Agnes Arnold on February 15th. School officials say both students apparently died by suicide. All classes and offices at Agnes Arnold were canceled for the rest of the day, and employees were instructed to work remotely. Campus officials say counseling services are available for students who need them. 988 is the suicide hotline number that you can dial. 988 is a number you can reach out to if you or someone you know. It's a resource for people that need someone to talk to. And I got a couple of emails on the subject matter. And, don't forget about the veterans. They are at risk for suicide. This is across the board for anyone. Mental health is something that we definitely know people are struggling with.
Yeah.
So we want to let them know about the resources available to them. And of course, just remind people that they are not alone and this world is not a better place without you. A professor at the University of Texas who focuses on time and communication did a study and found that the best day of the week to take off is actually Wednesday. You're thinking, hump day? Why? Well, we all get into a routine of 5 days of work, then a 2-day weekend. But when you take a Wednesday off, you go 2 days of work, 1 day off, 2 days of work, 2 days off, and you break up your rhythm that gets you out of a typical routine, which in his hypothesis would make you feel less stressed and less overwhelmed because you're not staring down a 5-day complete work week.
Why do you like stressing Alex out on these stories? Why do you, I feel like you do this to poke him, to say there are people out there that can just randomly take Wednesdays off.
You should also feel more excited about your time off.
Are there not?
Do you see him?
It's not traditional.
He's
it's
an
like
angry man already.
It's like a snow day as a kid, but you're an adult and you get to take hump day off.
Now, Wednesdays would be dope Because it's a good day to catch up on stuff. Make a doctor's appointment, make an appointment.
There's not
like
a lot of people out and about in the places that are usually busy.
Wednesdays
And
are.
when everybody's got Wednesdays off, it's going to be crowded.
Oh, God. You
no,
got him
but guys,
wound up.
No.
Do
because
not wind him up.
We get off early enough here. We get a little bit of that. We get
I'm
a
not
little bit.
talking about
Our
us. I'm
errand
talking
time.
about the common man.
Our errand time is pretty convenient with this schedule. That is one of the perks of waking up at the ass crack of dawn, and you guys know it.
Yes.
Netflix. You ever heard of them?
Oh, are you waiting for me?
Please.
Oh,
Oh, no, I thought it was going to be just the tutu.
oh, you wanted this. Okay, now I see.
When I call for it, Netflix
Okay.
expects to have 95 games on the platform by the year's end. Now, that's because they want to add more games to the platform. If you didn't know, there are already 55 games there. There is an executive for Netflix saying that they don't really know. Well, they're not releasing how many people actually utilize this function on Netflix.
Can I ask?
Sure.
I know you got him wound up. Can I play a game on Netflix?
I don't know. I guess.
How? With my remote control?
Too Hot to Handle. That's the game.
I know.
Rod,
With my up-down
go
button?
play Too Hot to Handle.
I own an Xbox. I'm not a poor.
I mean,
Yeah, not a common man.
I don't have any Netflix gaming controls. What? I got a remote control for my TV.
Yeah, you can use that.
Are
Scroll
you
up or
guessing?
Too Hot to Handle? Seems like you would just answer a couple of questions.
Oh, like video. Okay, so that maybe it's some Q&A.
It's like Wheel of Fortune.
Here's the story. Netflix is trying to retain any amount of subscribers. They're throwing stuff against the wall and saying, please don't leave us.
Well, stop increasing your prices, jerks.
Just letting you know.
When Alex talked me into getting it, it was $9.99 a month.
You still watch
What is it? $80 a month now?
Play the next song.
I'll check the price. All I do is swipe.
Play the next song and play it smooth.
You drive me and you drive me smooth.
It hasn't gotten old to me. It's such a good saying. Songbird of our generation, Taylor Swift,
Whatever.
is going on tour right now. She's doing an Eras tour. It's the talk of TikTok, the talk of the town. Everyone here knows someone that is going to go to this concert and dress their best, and it's going to be a wild, wild night. We had a listener say that he's taking his wife. They spent the money for their honeymoon to go to this concert.
No, they didn't.
That's what he said, and he said
just
they're going to
made
have
that
a
up.
sign
They
that says
spent the
we
money
spent-
that would have also been spent on a honeymoon, probably.
Well, look, they're going to be able to get to see Taylor Swift stage dive, and then it looks like she goes under this digital water, like she's swimming.
OMG.
Now, if you're on the floor, you're not going to get to see this. She looks like she just jumps into a ball pit or something.
Which is why Rod has included the link for you on Links and Guests.
Yeah. So, Chili, were you able to trade out that link? So you need to be in your seats above the stage
Taylor
to see this happen. It's good. It's good. I'm not crapping on it.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Taylor.
But
Amen.
But the people that are describing this, it's like the greatest thing that's ever been
It's like
done
me
in a
explaining
live
Giants
show.
game to you, and you're like, yeah, Alex.
After
Like,
the concert, when I go, it's
Yeah.
going to be my personality for the couple next weeks after that.
Is that good or bad for us? I don't know what that means.
depends on which
Only time-
personality it is.
Oh, it depends on the era.
Midnights,
if it's reputation,
if it's revenge, Tessa. Oh
If you
my
come in and
God.
say, Rod, I'm the problem, it's me, I'll get it.
I say that anyway. Those are Houston's headlines.
What's going on in sports?
The Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 121-108. They're going to have a day off before playing the Grizzlies tomorrow night. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon. First pitch for that is at 12:05. Then in the World Baseball Classic, Japan beat Mexico in the semifinals 6-5 on a walk-off double. That's going to mean that Team USA is going to face Japan in the championship game tonight. First pitch for that is at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 1. In some NFL news, the Texans made 2 free agent signings yesterday. They signed former Cowboys tight end Dalton Schultz to a 1-year deal. He's expected to take over as the team's starting tight end. They also signed former Bills running back Devin Singletary to a 1-year deal as well. He should be a nice complement in the backfield to Dameon Pierce this upcoming season. On the sports blog page today, it's like a weird hockey one for you, but it's maybe the greatest referee in hockey history. Like, you got to go check out this guy's dedication. It's in the KHL, so over in Russia, there's a debatable goal call, and he just jumps up on top of the net to get a good angle on it. It's like, this guy, he's giving it his all.
I love
Like, he's
it.
right on top of the net. Like, I got it. I got bird's eye view. Let's get this guy in the
This is
NHL. Give
good.
him a contract, all right? This guy takes his job seriously, and we need more refs like that. Sports blog page today.
That guy would never take Wednesday off.
Never.
Hell
Ever.
no.
Not one.
He doesn't take any days off.
All right, let's talk about diamonds. I'm always bragging about Diamonds Direct, and there are so many reasons. Let's talk about the great atmosphere at Diamonds Direct. Low key, relaxing. You get a beverage, and they ask you what you want because people know what they want, or maybe they need help. Either way, there is zero sales pressure. Nothing fake, nothing intimidating, nothing uncomfortable. It's truly a fun and enjoyable experience because Diamonds Direct, the staff really does care, and they're more than staff, they're experts. They really put you first. True professionals, not clerks. Plus, can't forget about the direct importer. Unbeatable prices. You cannot get any closer to the source than Diamonds Direct. This is a company that was started by diamond cutters and wholesalers. They have connections with the best diamond cutters in the world. So no middleman pricing. They have a nationwide price guarantee, and they refuse to be undersold. Okay, so get over to Diamonds Direct, an extraordinary jewelry store that you will love. All the deets, anything you need, it's at diamondsdirect.com. All right, traffic is stopped. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. They're not giving me a reason for the delay, but heads up on the east side. Also, west side, accident, middle two lanes, blocked. I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound at Kirkwood. You got stopping of traffic from Park 10. You're going to be delayed 20 minutes if you sit in that, but you can take Park Row. That'll be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. Got some Bad Flower tickets coming up for you. Chili has announced a concert on our Facebook page. He said, I got this. I got it. Hands off. I got this. So you might want to get over to our Facebook page. I'll tell you what he's got up there in a second. I did want to mention, we're still catching up after being off for spring break. The Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Tournament, Wednesday, April 5th. We are still looking for some sponsorships. We have Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in as the title sponsor. Got big money from them. Thank you guys so much. They're always so unbelievably generous with our golf tournaments. They come in every year. They play. They hang out. They're awesome to hang out with. The role sponsors, this is $2,500. Ron Hoover RV and Marine came in. Grazia Italian Kitchen, so you know we're going to eat like kings.
Yum.
I mean, the food is so good, right? After the tournament, so good. Onyx Services, Willie's Grill and Ice House. Thank you. They're in. Crowley Signs and Graphics, all the stuff that's being made out there. They do so much for us. Thank you. Jim Adler is in again. So I hope that somebody from the Adler family is going to be out there golfing. Victory Transportation is in this year as a $2,500 sponsor. Uno Mas Liquor Stores. Formative Structures in this year. These are all big-time sponsors. This is where we start to really make money for the charity for Texas Adaptive Aquatics. So thank you so much. Not to mention, now listen, whole sponsors, this is $500, man. It's a lot of money. Pass the gravy. Bro Brad is in for another one of those sponsorships, right? He kind of bucks up for that every year.
Yeah, big Gravy Gang member.
I mean, did they ever,
literally the biggest one, probably.
did the other Gravy Gang members ever
physically
help him with that? He just pays for it?
They just say, Brad will get it. They go,
There's
Brad
never
will
a
get it.
discussion, though. It's always just like, boom, it's done. Like, he's like the first one almost every year to hop in there.
He's the guy ordering the UFC and nobody's chipping in.
Right.
Everybody's...
He's just like, don't worry
Brad
about it,
always
bro.
has a pay-per-view. He loves buying it.
Bugco is back in. Lucky Money Real Estate, Space City Garage, Dennison Medical. So UrTech Gulf Coast Foundation Repair. These are just some of these great $500 whole sponsors. When you're a whole sponsor, where's the chick with the the pottery wheel?
Where's she?
I thought she was in. Or is that Joseph? Houston.com. I'll have to check that out. So
I need to know what hole I can make some clay pots.
Yeah.
Important to me.
It's not too late to become a sponsor or if you want to volunteer for the golf tournament, so please do so. So Chili took the concert announcement and put it on our Facebook page. And he's given you the first pair of tickets already. The Psychotherapy Sessions, headlined by this band here, Mudvayne. Ooh, we need to get this back on Throwback Thursday.
Yeah.
They're heavy. Don't be fooled by this part. Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Gwar, Nonpoint, who did that great cover of In the Air Tonight, and the Butcher Babies. That's a heavy show. All the information about that concert is on our Facebook page. They're playing August 13th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Chili's giving away the first pair of tickets. He's asking you to do a few things. And then tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. So, yeah, there you go. Good job, Chile. Go look up the girls. Go look up Butcher Babies on Instagram.
I know Butcher Babies.
So hot.
Yeah.
Those two girls. And they can scream. They can sing. That's a pretty cool show. So that's on our Facebook page right now. We've had this on Throwback Thursday. But I think it's been a while. We should maybe have a look at that.
Yeah.
So tickets on Facebook. Let's give away tickets the old-fashioned way. Like when you call the radio station. I still like to do that.
Oh, old school.
Yeah, what do you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see Bad Flower at the House of Blues. This is this Saturday, March 25th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but if you want to win them old school, OG style, this is where you would do that.
Climb up to the top of the telephone pole and call us. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture, and we got some basketball picking up again on Thursday, and of course, Houston's still very much involved. That means Mattress Mac is still partying over there, and if the Cougs win, you win. It's still on. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture, mattresses, sleep accessories, anything that Gallery Furniture sells, including the discounted items. You take immediate delivery. He's never done this before. Anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture, if it totals $5,000 or more, it'll be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game. That's going to be Monday, April 3rd. Gallery Furniture, they are stocked. They've got the inventory. They've got the beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family. Free today. Go to galleryfurniture.com.
There are pockets of stop and go over on the north side, 610 westbound between Hirsch and the North Thruway. It's about a 10-minute delay. Also on East Tech, southbound between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288, it's about a 13-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tickets. Yeah. You can get tickets, and you can win tickets to that great metal show that Chile put up. Mudvayne is the headliner. That's on our Facebook page. But we like to do things old school here. You call the radio station. You say hi. I say hi. We have a little dialogue. Hi, good morning. Who's this?
Me, really?
Yeah, well, hi. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
It might be you.
Victoria?
Are you on the other end of this phone?
Yes, I am. I don't know. I just thought I was like listening into the radio, listening to the same thing. I am so excited.
What is your name?
Victoria.
Victoria. Victoria, it looks like you're caller number 10, so you pulled it off. Tessa, what are you giving her?
Oh, my God.
I know. Oh, my gosh, right? You get the tickets to see Bad Flower at the House of Blues this Saturday, so you have fun at that show.
I was already having a good morning, and now it's better. Oh, my God. I'm going to cry.
Don't cry.
Oh, thank you.
But that's
Tears of joy.
As long as it's a good cry. Now, Holly, I don't know if Holly blows you guys up. Holly blows me up all the time and talks about this band, Des Rocks. Des Rocks is opening up this show, and she wants me to tell everybody, and including you, Victoria, now, because you're a ticket holder, Des Rocks will melt their face off in the best way possible. If you're free, you've got to come see them, and then convince the radio wizard to play them on the air. Phenomenal show. That's Holly. So
Des Rocks is pretty good.
You
I've
win-
always heard Des Rocks on like stuff that was like featured with other people.
Uh-huh.
But Des Rocks is pretty cool.
I mean, just give me something that it sounds like. Anything.
Let me play some.
Do we have Des Rocks?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
open.
We play. I know Carrie used to play the hell out of Des Rocks in the overnights.
Okay, let's take a listen. Victoria, you got a second?
Yeah.
Let's take a listen to the opener. Oh, I heard this. Let's rock out, Victoria. Come on. Cool.
This is like Hosier and grandson had a baby.
Okay. I don't mind that. So, Victoria, that's just a little appetize of who's opening up for Bad Flower. But you got tickets, all right? So, again, that's this weekend, Saturday at the House of Blues, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Victoria, great job today. Thanks for being on the show. Thank you for listening. What you got?
All right. Well, AI is very hot in the streets right now.
Very hot.
And you
So
guys know
hot.
I'm a big art guy as well. So I found a way to combine AI and art for today's AOL.
Oh,
it's
yay.
AI Mona Lisa is what you're going to be looking at. Now, you're able to go into these AI softwares. I don't trust robots, so I will not do it. But other people have. And they've gone in and been like, hey, give me Mona Lisa as Fiona from Shrek. And you get just that. You get Mona Lisa sitting like,
I like
she's
it.
Fiona from Shrek.
Does it look good?
I mean,
Does it
it
look,
looks like
does
she's
it look like my kid drew it?
No,
No, it's
it's
beautiful.
like AI generated, so it's like well done.
You say my
With
kid
computer.
sucks?
Probably not as good as the AI.
Okay.
Not as good as a bot.
She's getting there. She's getting there.
She's still, it's a work in
She's
I've
no
progress.
seen some of her
Chat
drawings.
GPT.
They're no
4.
Picassos yet, but they're on their way. Like Mona Lisa as Neo from The Matrix. How about
Also
that?
great.
Mona Lisa just like laying in a bowl of pasta.
And spaghetti.
Who doesn't want that? Mona Lisa as just a background. So just like
Just a waterfall.
yeah,
and
just like
trees.
trees.
All right.
You
Mona
get
Lisa
it.
is Snoop Dogg.
I will go
I
look.
like that one.
AI Mona Lisa's. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. It's the number one link today.
Finally, not
It's a
a
great
blonde.
suggestion. Finally, not a blonde. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Finally, not a blonde.
Finally, Rod.
It's not easy to make you guys happy. But we try. That's our goal every day.
Yes.
That's our goal every day.
That's true. That's true.
20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 73 will be the high today. You were talking about the food blog page earlier today. I was I was taken back
Really?
that you said you weren't down for this fried cheese wrapped around a pickle. What? There's nothing.
I'm not down. I'm not down. I'm just
Sounds
not
like
as
you are.
jazzed. Like I'm
Okay.
not like, oh my God, my mouth's watering. I have to try that.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that on
Your
this.
mouth is watering?
Fried cheese?
I mean,
You ever see those? You ever see the pan commercial? Like for, I don't know, they're selling some sort of a nonstick
yeah,
pan.
non-stick.
And they just throw a bunch of cheese in there and they show how it flows. I'm like, what are you doing? Are you throwing that
Don't
out?
throw that away.
Are you throwing that away? Is that just
Give
for
me
the,
that.
Is that just for the commercial? Can I get that cheese? I mean, if you need a couple of takes, I'll take all that cheese. Fried cheese wrapped around a pickle.
I mean, look, like like a cheeseburger has pickles on it and it's delicious. So I'm not saying it's not a good combo.
Okay.
I'm just not like with that in and around my mouth immediately.
Let's see if I can find. Now
cut
you did
Clip
that.
that.
Just
I did.
Just cut
So
that
that's
little.
what I wanted. I wanted the pickle wrapped in the Fruit Loop with
Yeah.
the tahini. Instant mouth water.
Do we all? Can we agree? Let's see if we can agree on something.
I doubt it.
Do we all agree that the greatest food traditionally that is served warm, the greatest cold food is pizza?
Actually, we might agree on that.
We do agree.
Can we agree
There's
on
no
that?
acceptable second answer.
No,
Or
there's
no acceptable first answer. There's a fairly common second answer.
and then I'm going to run through those, but
Right.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page. The absolute goat of leftover cold food is pizza.
It's one of the only foods that I will eat cold. I like hot food. I like my food warm.
Right.
Pizza is one of the very few foods that I will eat. You don't have to warm it up.
And once I told you back to the skillet and how to reheat that
With the
pizza,
oil?
it's killer, right?
Yeah,
You put a
yeah,
little-
it's true.
You just put it in there with an ice cube.
It's true, but you eat a cold one
Yeah, it's
while
killer.
you're cooking the other one.
Of course,
to
you
your
eat
liking.
one piece cold, you reheat
yes.
two.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, even if it's sitting out on the oven, on the top of the oven in the box all night, I'll eat it.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, dude.
I'll eat it.
yeah.
I don't know what's
Little
been on
room
that.
temp pizza.
Emma
Good.
gets on me. She'll be like, "Well, you didn't put that up," and I was like, "I don't care. It's pizza. It's
Yeah.
fine. Like it's fine."
Chili,
It was
you on
there for
board?
5 days.
Pizza is the best as far as leftover cold food. Pizza's the goat.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Cold beer and pizza.
Okay, I'm going to say. Now, they did ask people, and I'm going to take some of these answers. What's better, a cold quesadilla or cold fried chicken?
Fried chicken. It's pizza fried chicken.
I
It should be
disagree.
everybody's answer.
Fried chicken is number 2.
I disagree. I think the quesadilla would be better cold. I would.
Cold meaning room temperature sitting out, or it could be right from the refrigerator cold.
Okay, that's
Cold.
Right out the
different.
fridge.
No, right out the fridge. You gotta.
Right out the fridge, bro.
And honestly, I don't even
Cold.
want. I don't even want some microwave anymore. I want it air fried up. I want it air fried up.
Yeah, but okay, but
I don't care.
But we're talking about what you would eat
so
cold.
no, so I would grab a quesadilla over cold chicken.
Yeah.
100%. It's basically Mexican pizza. It's bread and cheese.
Fried
That's pizza.
chicken.
So Mexican pizza is at Taco Bell.
Okay. Fried chicken.
Trust
So
me.
nationally, 83% of people said that pizza was the best cold food. Fried chicken came in second. Quesadillas came in at third.
Okay.
Okay. Pancakes, cold pancakes or cold bacon? What's
Bacon.
better?
Oh, cold bacon. Well,
Bacon.
I mean, it's like crisped up.
But
a
what?
little bit.
But what about when the fat on
Don't
it
care.
gets a little lardy? Like
Cold,
some of
crispy
the
bacon.
grease. You know, there's a little like white film of grease on it.
Doesn't scare me.
It's like it's Criscoed out. You know what
You
I mean?
gotta, like break it off.
Well, I had a roommate one time. We were in college, and somebody's girlfriend stayed over the night, and she made cinnamon rolls for everybody. and she also had made bacon, and he thought he was running his hand across the leftover icing on the cinnamon roll thing, but it was just the grease from the
Fat.
bacon. And, oh, that guy got.
He licked it?
Yeah, like right, because he thought it was sugar. He thought it was the icing.
fat.
But like that's a core memory for me. Will always stay with me.
Okay, so bacon or cold bacon or cold pancakes?
Cold bacon.
Bacon. It's still bacon.
Bacon came in 4th. Pancakes came in 5th. Let me see if I can get something that was really close. Okay. Cold French fries or cold, what you guys like to call buffalo wings?
I would do a cold buffalo wing.
I think
before
cold-
cold fry.
I think cold wings are right after. Like I would put them third after like fried chicken.
It's because it's the same. It's almost the same.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, fried chicken wings, right?
Right. There's like a baby fried chicken.
Cold wings are kind of awesome.
It's
good.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
good.
They're kind of awesome.
Drums are easier cold, I feel like. than
Yeah,
flats.
true.
I'm always flats.
I know you are, but drums are just easier to
Barbecue ribs or lasagna? Cold. What are you going to eat?
Lasagna.
ribs.
I'll go with you on the lasagna.
Lasagna.
I know
is
we're in
the
Texas.
Layers sticking together like a cold. Put that on your fork. Way
Cold-
better. The ribs are the same with the bacon fat for me. I kind of want those warmed up.
Yeah. A cold hot dog or a cold cheeseburger?
You're a cheeseburger. You just don't eat a hot dog if it's cold. Like I'm not reheating
You ever
hot dogs.
gotten a hot dog cold? I don't like it.
You like yours room temperature?
I want a
Just
cold
in that
cheeseburger. I
like
would
room
take a
temperature
bite out
water
of.
level. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So where do we go on that? Dog or burger?
Wait,
go burger.
ask Chili. Why is he laughing?
Chili,
he
what?
Said, he said burger.
Chili wants a wiener.
What do you? Yeah. What kind? How do you like your ween?
I'll take a cheeseburger. Cold
Cheeseburger over the wiener?
cheeseburger, Yeah.
Okay, one final thing. Cold mashed potatoes or cold mac and cheese?
Cold mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Chile.
Mashed potatoes.
It's like a lump of
Can I
mash.
put cold gravy on the cold mashed
No.
potatoes?
I think
You can. That's
Okay,
gross.
then I'll go mash because I don't eat them that often.
What are you, a dog?
It's like once a year I eat it. I don't know why. Like
What are you, a dog?
That's like what you would give a dog. Here's your
Gravy
cold
on
gravy
top
of your
of it.
giblets. Like, come on.
all right,
Your
see,
Alpo.
Yeah.
we agreed on the first one, and then that's it. The show crumbled after that.
I'm hungry.
You can read more of this on the food blog page today. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant and Shake Me Down. I'll tell you what, people calling in or writing in about their cold foods. Chicken, anything chicken everybody seems to really be okay with chicken, General Tso, like leftover.
Oh, like Asian food, like Chinese food.
Leftover Chinese food.
So good.
We were talking
Forgot
about
that.
before the break. We were talking about what foods traditionally serve foods that are served hot. What are you okay with eating cold? Pizza, we all agreed, is the most adaptive. I mean, cold French fries. Fat Boy here will eat them, but they suck.
You
They
just know what you're
suck.
missing because they're so much better hot.
They suck. It's just like you guys ordering fries and you're getting them DoorDash to your house, and they're coming. They're all soft and ugh.
Air fryer.
I get yeah. Then just make them. Then just make your own. Then
Come on, Rod.
who wants to order something and then have to do another process?
I don't have a potato farm lying around, okay? I don't have them growing. I know you don't believe that because I'm so good with my home and gardening, but I don't have a potato farm.
A farm is not necessary for your dietary needs.
A potato
Store
box?
that sells them.
No.
Great idea, Rod.
Grow up.
Have you heard of
like your own
have you
personal
heard
farm.
of these things called potato stores? They're also called grocery stores. They sell potatoes, but I mean you can call them a potato
Imagine
store
a
if you
farm.
want.
Every
that
time
had
I
all the
buy a
stuff they
potato,
sold.
it ends up. It tries to grow into a potato store.
That's
It's
how
like-
long they
yeah,
wait.
It's like growing things. I'm like, what is this? A project?
You got something that looks
No.
like War of the Worlds in her
Yeah,
pantry.
It's weird. Like, stop, stop sprouting. This is not a garden
All right.
cupboard.
We need to work on some grown-up skills with you. What are you giving away on Know the Show? Because Chili's got tickets right now on our Facebook page.
Right.
Metal. Okay,
Right.
Metal out. Metal, Rod. Metal is on our Facebook page right now. Mudvayne, this great concert, Butcher Babies, Gwar. But you're giving away tickets on Know the Show. You're going to ask a question coming up in a little bit for what show?
Three Doors Down.
Oh, yeah.
Live with special guest Candlebox. We announce a show, and it's going down at Smart Financial September 23rd, which is a Saturday. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, you'll get a pair. You just got to
Okay.
work on the question.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break, so stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com. Now, they approached me and they said, hey, man, why don't you try out some of these products? If you like them, if you feel like telling people about them, then you can. I didn't think I had a problem sleeping, and I don't. But millions of you are struggling to fall asleep and stay asleep. And you've felt incredibly tense and upset and on edge. Thetrustedlab.com, okay? It's a Texas CBD company. Offers safe and natural alternatives to the addictive medicines out there. Code ROD. 15% off, no minimum, free delivery, thetrustedlab.com. The sleep stuff, I'm telling you, I'm getting the best sleep of my life right now. So check it out, thetrustedlab.com. Ships right to your door. Yes, it's all legal.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I'm so excited to announce that Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa, they're having their launch party this Thursday. So it's from 4 to 7 p.m. Same great location. Those were my favorite plastic surgeons at Yarish MD. They have just gone under a new name. So it's Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. Same location. They're on Threadneedle. You still got 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific staff to get you summer ready. Right now, I want to make it clear. You're perfect just the way you are, right? But you want a confidence boost. there's something that maybe you're a little bit insecure about, you want to work on, they can help you in their relaxing med spa. All the best services there and safe surgery, life-changing surgery options, just like the one I had. So you can go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. I'll also share the details on my Instagram at test1test2. I'll be there on Thursday, so hope to see you guys there too. An accident's blocking right lane and a right shoulder on 290 eastbound at Hollister. Be aware of that. There's also just slow traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Calais and Scott. Pockets of stop and go, but nothing major. Let's keep it that way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. Just in time for Know the Show. Yesterday, we announced Three Doors Down with Candlebox, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. And these tickets aren't going on sale until Friday at 10. We're going to get you in right now if you can answer Tessa's Know the Show question.
Okay, so we talked about Rod telling us that we are taking 600 fewer steps a day than we did pre-pandemic, before the panning.
Yeah, on average, yeah.
Yeah, but then I suggested something maybe for the office so it would be useful, and you guys said I was saying it weird.
Yeah, you were.
And if people can remember that weird word, then they get the tickets.
713-212-5945. If you know the show, come dazzle us. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin. Failure. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Tuesday show. I guess Chili's wrapping up his metal tickets that he threw up on our Facebook page. He didn't throw up this morning. He has before on the show.
Yeah, he has.
I have a screen cap somewhere. Chili barfing in his little room over there.
He was looking so bad.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
I got a picture of you barfing in there.
Yeah, them medicines.
Hey, did you get a winner for the Mudvayne tickets?
Yeah, congratulations to Nicholas Buchanan.
All right, Nicholas. Well, congratulations.
Nicholas.
Thanks for playing along on our Facebook page, which reminds me I got to wrap up our poll question today, too. Let's do this first, though. Justin, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Welcome to Know the Show. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, Tessa has a question for you.
Hey, we learned that we were taking 600 fewer steps a day than we did pre-pandemic. I had a suggestion, but it just turned into me saying something funny. What word was that?
I believe it's Regina.
Regina.
Show
no.
me your
Regina.
No. Okay.
No. I mean, she probably, I don't know if you have,
I was saying that word right. That's how that one's pronounced.
is the Regina under your desk okay?
Yeah, that one's good.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Great.
That was a different discussion, Justin. Good morning. Who's this? Hello?
This is Henry.
Hi, Henry. Welcome to Know the Show here. Rod Ryan Show. You calling the right radio station? Is this us? Hi.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do believe, Brother Rod.
Okay, Tessa, your question. Try it again.
Hey, Henry, we're taking 600 fewer steps a day than we did pre-pandemic. I suggested using one of these, but it was a word I said weird.
Yeah.
That would be treadmill.
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 Are you saying it? Are you still continuing that?
Treadmill. Treadmill.
Treadmill.
Mill. Treadmilly Bobby
The
Brown.
mill of the tread.
Right.
Henry is the winner today. What are you giving him?
Hey, dude, because you know the show, you get the 3 Doors Down tickets. That's with Candlebox at Smart Financial. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Henry, any pets over there that require a feed bowl?
I do have too much. Yes, sir.
How often are you washing the pets' feed bowls?
Oh, Lord. Once a year?
It's finally someone honest.
For the win. Damn it, wash those things. All right, hang on, Henry.
You know what? I'll do it today.
All right, thank you, Henry. I got a feeling you maybe need to change the sheets on your bed, too. I'm just guessing.
Just wash up over there.
So it was everything was suggested by you guys today. The game we played, the Hair Bear, and the question on Twitter. How often do you wash your pet's food bowls? 43% of you are washing them every week. 22% of you over a month. 18% once a month. 16% twice a month. I'm an every week guy on that. Voodoo needs to get those bowls cleaned once a week. What else do we need to wrap up here? Big D. Big D beat Charles. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Let's go, man. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Chicks. Where's the chicks? Tuesday, number 1 link today. Great round of Hair or Bear. Write that down, man. Let's play that more often. That was fun this morning. Cold foods, pickle fried cheese. Food blog page did really good today. I learned that the red, green, and yellow flags in relationships are based off of traffic signals. I guess I'm the only one that didn't know that. That's all right. Thanks for checking us out on Twitter. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. We can play another game tomorrow. Sure. What do you want to play? What game do you want to play tomorrow? Email me. It works. I actually look at my emails and I answer them. We talked about the golf tournament today. Good. Any sponsorships? Anybody want to get involved in the golf tournament outside of playing in it? Because it is sold out. Love to hear from you. If you have any questions, email me at Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. Have an awesome Tuesday. AMF.